Yo. Yo, Dennis. En Boneflakes en Cambridge. I just came from outside. I had to experience the beautiful weather. I could not sit inside all day. We have like 15 to 20 centimeters of snow. Like randomly, so I had to experience that. Well, it's kind of a lot, honestly. It's been years since we had this much snow, and there's like still more like coming this week, which is kind of insane. So I just went to my parents to pick something up real quick, and yeah, experienced the magical winter landscape. I took a picture, but I didn't send it yet to my WhatsApp so I can get it on PC easily. Maybe I'll do that later. But yeah, some gaming today. Yesterday I don't know, was kind of not feeling too great, bit of a headache, so I just chilled and just watched some YouTube yesterday. Still did 4.2 mil XP yesterday. And I calculated if we are gonna do around 4.3 mil every day until Saturday, then I only have like 3 mil to do on Saturday, so I'll be yeah, finishing the skill around midnight potentially on Saturday. So that seems pretty chill. Don't have to sleep deprived that crazy. My hands are kind of cold though, so the sailing might be a bit scuffed. Will Fast finish today? I think so, yeah. I'm not sure if he's sleeping right now or something, but probably. Yo, Kurowa. Now, rank 5 should be in the bag, Dylan. Rank 4 is technically still possible, but I feel like Enjoys just has the upper hand in that race, and I'm probably like not able to outgame him. Enjoys actually did a 6 hour today. He has the rank 1 sailing 6 hour. But rank 5 is pretty much guaranteed at this point. Unless Xiaomei just like doesn't sleep at all, and I actually kind of sleep a lot. Then I might still lose that, but that is not happening. Are you still surviving? Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good, honestly. Feeling refreshed after the little trip outside. Geniet je? Ja, vis. Mooi werk, jongen. Mooi werk. But good morning, everybody. Who's Jaint? Kev. Good morning. I did like 1.3 mil so far today already. I'm gonna do 2 more 6 hours probably. Hopefully we don't troll too much during those 6 hours and we can actually put up some 1.5 mil 6 hours or close to at least. It would be nice. Better bed feels real good. Feels alright, Maury. Nothing special. I slept a bit more than I would have liked this night though. But I went to bed like super late. Then we have like a bunch of snow here now. And so at like 8 AM or something, like all the fucking kids were just outside screaming and yeah, playing in the snow, and that woke me up a couple times. Eventually got out of bed at like 10 or something. Yeah, I've seen the new plugin. I'm not gonna use that, but it looks kinda interesting. "22 centimeter snowfall? I'm not sure how much it is here, but yeah, it's around that probably. I would say maybe a bit less than 20. But it's kind of hard to tell. Well, I guess in my backyard I could measure it since I haven't been there yet, but on the streets everybody has just been walking everywhere already. What time of day will you be fishing on the 10th? If I stick to my plan, it should be around midnight for me, ain't? It could be earlier if I like play a bit more the days prior, but I don't think there's really any need to do that. Or if I wake up earlier on the last day. But I basically just have to do like 4.3 mil for like 5 days, and then the last day is gonna be like a bit shorter, so I actually get to go to bed at a more normal time. That's kind of the goal, so I can resume the sleep schedule. Because if I finish the skill at like 4 AM, 5 AM maybe even, then I would go to sleep and probably would sleep quite a while, and then I'll wake up at like fucking 3 PM or something. That's not what I want. I'm just gonna go to bed around midnight, and then wake up at like 9 or something. That seems pretty chill. Did you sleep longer today? A little bit, yeah. I slept, well, a little bit. I slept from like 5 something till like 10, so it's not even 5 hours actually. Yo, Schiphol. Good morning, man. What? Can you skip the first minute? Oh, I didn't even see the song request, Beast. Good that you said it again. I'm playing a mix right now, by the way, but I'll play your request in a bit. What did you play after 10? Yeah, I've already done like 1.3 mil XP today. I did like 4.5 hours plus some salvaging. Streaming the entire day is pretty exhausting, so usually I either start a little bit later or I end the stream a bit earlier and play a couple hours off stream. What is the title actually, Poneflakes, of the stream? Are we correct with XP and stuff? I haven't updated that myself. Okay, thanks. Fingers crossed to rank 5 for you, King. I mean, I have a pretty big lead on on rank 6, so I think we should be fine. As long as I just play my hours. Stick to the schedule. Nothing crazy should happen. How many paints have I had? No clue. Close to 20 maybe. I've had a couple yesterday and today. How many pets? Still 2, I think. Yo, Hypnose. Sink your cloak? No. I'll sink your ship. Close race with Enjoys? Yeah, but honestly, I don't care. I don't mind if I get rank 4 or 5. I'm just gonna finish the skill on Saturday at the end of the day, no matter what. If Enjoys decides to troll and actually not finish the skill by then I'll get rank 4. If not, then I'll get rank 5. Yeah, Enjoy's got the rank 1 6 hour now. Alright, let's play this song request. He said skip the first minute. Rank 3 seems possible? Nah. Nah. Okay, pork. I don't have that fight left in me anymore for rank 3, I think. I don't want to like completely fucking destroy myself if I have a yeah, like a trip coming up where I also need to like still be yeah, kind of in shape. So if I completely just fucking go full degen, like maybe there's a chance for rank 3 or whatever, but no. I would say rank 3 definitely feels better than rank 4 and 5, but rank 4 is the same as 5. That doesn't matter. But top 3 is definitely still like a better achievement than top 5. This song is vibey, man. I like this. Can you link the song? Someone in chat linked it earlier. Maybe they can link it again to save me some time. This is a song request from someone. There it is. Have you been outside yet? Yes, I just came back. I went to my parents real quick to pick something up, and yeah, enjoyed the snow a little bit. Threw a couple snowballs at my mom. Do your parents follow the progress? They do, yeah. My mom has a Twitch account as well. My dad just like kind of watches, but he doesn't have an account. Epke Zonderland. I mean, sure, I'll take that. I would think that Fast just completes it today. I'm not sure how much XP he has left right now, or like what his temple graph looks like. Like if he just gets another sleep in, or if he like already slept. I don't know. I haven't really kept track of. I would assume he sleeps one more time before finishing it. What does his temple graph look like? Like, did he just finish a day, or is he like just off like asleep? He's from Lithuania. Temple graph is flatline for the past couple hours. I see, yeah. Yeah, he probably gets another sleep in before doing another 3 mil. That's my plan as well. Make sure that you have around 3 mil left for the last day, so you like still have a decent session, but nothing like stupid, like 18 hours again, and you just finish at midnight. Oh, he's hasn't like changed in the past 8 hours. Yeah, he probably just went to bed, and he's probably already gaming, cooking up another 6. Yeah, Fast just has a pretty chill last week. Even though he like kind of gamed a lot this week, he still did like a super like big week. Thanks for the song request, by the way. That shit was fire. You're so close to 3rd place. Not really. It seems close, but with the time we have left, it's not very like close, I think. Necro probably has a 6-hour ready almost as well. Well, actually, maybe he just woke up. But I'm not gonna go for rank 3, I think. Yo, we snark, good morning. How much Adderall have you guys consumed since sailing release? Well, I can't speak for the others, but myself, absolutely 0. I don't take any stimulants. How much coffee? 0. I don't drink coffee. Haven't drank coffee for years. Will never drink coffee again. Also no alcohol? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Only water. No caffeine at all. It's silly. You quit alcohol 5 weeks now. You feel so much better. Very nice. Last time I drank something was with the Omnia meetup in Amsterdam. Had some couple of rum and cokes. But normally I don't really drink. Fast is probably not close. You can check his temple for like last update, and I heard it's like 8 hours, so he probably went to bed and is like currently working on a 6 hour, so maybe he even slept 8 hours, who knows? And he just logged in, but yeah, it will probably be a little bit from now. I might actually be asleep for it. Like if he... I don't know, it depends on what his sleep schedule is, but if he drops like a 6 hour in a little bit, then he still needs to do like 10 hours more, I think. I don't know, maybe he gets it like right at the end of today, but... Wouldn't be surprised if some of the top pages are way more healthy than the average scaper. I mean, depends on what you define as average scaper. But possibly. But nah, I'm not sure. I feel like there's definitely some gamers in the on the top page that kind of go a bit too degen for grinds like this. Dude, Necro is not mod Necro, man. Necro being back at work at Jagex. That's not the same person. Who was that from, actually? Schiphol. Was that some dude that was gonna expose someone in the HLC? Just made that up. I'm pretty sure there was someone who also tweeted something like that. Yo, Sindelius. Congrats on Big Fish number 3. Oh, you got the Bottled Storm as well? Nice. Yeah, C is actually the second Kira, Schiphol. She's under investigation. I've actually been watching some Death Note every now and then. Yo, Schiphol. Thank you so much for the 27 months with the primer. Appreciate you. Hope you had a nice New Year and everything. Take a quick shower, bring lights. Got some turbo bangers for you for later. Sounds good, man. But I'm gonna chill with the dub techno for a little bit at least. And yo, Staver. Yeah, we should be done in 6 days. What? Belted? What does that even mean, actually? Oh. Yeah, Fastest destroyed the sailing skill, man. There was no competition, really. No, 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 no. Wait till you see the XP drop with this one. It's never worth it. Unfortunately, won't be able to hit 180 mil XP today. That's gonna be for tomorrow. B is one tick under 5 minutes. I usually average around like 5.7 or something, 5.6 if I like don't crash or like miss a crate where I have to like backtrack for. But if I'm just like kind of sailing fairly efficiently, I usually get around like 5.6. The sub 5 was kind of random. I don't even know when I got it, but the PB is 5 or 459.4. Will be playing more the coming days to potentially get spot 4 or 3? No, I don't think I will. I will be going to Jagex HQ like 2 days after I'm done, pretty much. So I would like to not completely murder myself with sleep deprivation and then having like not enough time to actually fully recover before I have to go on a trip. Because even if I do like up the speed, Necro or Enjoys or both of them will also just do that and I won't even get anywhere. Then I just, yeah, ruined my health for 0. I want to stay at least like on the 4.5 hours sleep schedule. I don't want to go to like 3 hours or less. What's the first house project after 200 mil? Not even sure actually. Like it, well, maybe deciding on what color I want to paint a wall in the living room. That could be something I might do. But, oh, actually, and painting the stairs. That's something I will do. I didn't have time to paint the stairs. And then it's probably, like, slowly gonna be, like, deciding on what kind of bathroom I wanna get. But that might not be until, like, summer. Before I actually, start on the bathroom. Will housewarming in spring? Absolutely, man. You are always welcome. Show basement. Well, there is no basement. Or is there? What's up, Aristana? You're more focused on the interior / exterior and yard stuff? Not really. We just did everything besides like the bathroom, and not everything is like fully painted because I didn't really know what color and there was just not enough time anymore, but everything else is kind of just done. Oh, if Lurk is in start? Alright, alright. Do you hear the sailing sound when you sleep? No. Not really. Yo, Jeroen, how is it going, man? Almost 3. We are indeed almost 3, yes. Doing good, what about you? I'm doing great, honestly. I am, I just got back from a nice walk outside in the lovely snow. So I'm feeling kinda chill. What's up, Discord? Feel rested as well? Yeah, I would say so. Not like dead or anything at the moment. I think last night I was kind of dying, honestly. At the start of the first 6 hour, I went for a quick walk outside before my last 6 hour yesterday, and I just got home and I was so tired all of a sudden. I should have not gone on that walk. That was trolling. Took me a little bit to snap out of it, but then it was kind of fine for the rest of the 6 hour. But that first hour of the last 6 hour was not looking good. Logged in and Maxscape doesn't work. What happened? Yeah. What happened? What didn't happen? Time to buy a boat and do some sailing, man. Skill's actually fun, man. They cooked. It's a good skill. It's a top 10 skill for sure. Looks so boring. It's kind of like Sepulcher. Sepulcher vibes, this last trial. It's a bit more annoying than Sepulcher. Making mistakes feels a lot more frustrating. Early game might be a bit boring, yes, but I don't know, I kinda like it. What's my favorite skill? Slayer or Runecraft are my personal favorites, I think. It's definitely different, yes, but I don't know, I kind of liked the... Well, I was kind of not really having too much fun in the early game, but I still liked the skill. Early game was so slow on release, man. I mean, like, if you have some other stuff, like do lamps and Tears of Cutix for like a couple weeks, so you kind of just skip the super slow, boring levels. Yeah, the 10k XP stimmy was fucking so bad. Are you locking in rank 3 or 5? Probably 5. I would say 1% chance for rank 3. Like 89% chance for rank 5 and maybe 10% for 4, I think. Something like, well, I don't know. Maybe a bit more for 4, but rank 3 is almost impossible. Yeah, you need to do the quest first, and I guess Tears definitely skips a little bit of the first levels, but it's stronger if you are like level 20 or 30, because you get way more XP from it then. It's probably better to first level up the skill to like 20 before doing Tears for the first time, unless you actually gotta just wait a week between like Tears. No, I'm gonna chill probably for this week. I'm not gonna up the hours. There's no point. What's the quest? Pandemonium? Is that the name of the quest? I actually don't know. Yo, Steffi. Good morning. What are your plans for post 200 mil sailing? Return to the Ultimate Iron Man. I've been playing for the past 2 years. Get 99 sailing on it, and then go for the Suk helmet again. $200 mil all UAM? I mean, maybe in like 10 years. I'm definitely interested in XP on the UAM. Definitely get some 200 mils eventually, but for now the PVM arc is still going. And probably will be going for quite a while, since we have like raids 4 as well coming up, so I probably would want to get some items from that. Although I feel like if they're gonna add like, yeah, well, they're gonna add like a probably 5 to 7 new items from the new raid. The inventory space on the UAM is actually getting kind of tight with all the gear we have now. Like, you probably can't even keep all the niche stuff that they might introduce, well, which was always kind of the case with UAM, but yeah, a whole new raid. Yeah, that's gonna maybe result in some other items being yeeted if there needs to be more space. Good luck, Discat. I think you'll enjoy the skill after you have like learned it a little bit. It's a bit stale at the start, but I would recommend you do sea charting as much as possible, like going out for all the locations and then getting all the things charted. It's very good for like later, because you get XP bonus. And it's just a fun activity for early game, I think. It definitely beats just sailing back and forth from a single port the entire time. That's kind of that's kind of what everybody did on release. Just port tasks from Port Sarum and Pandemonium. Shit was fucking so boring. When's a new raid? We don't know yet. I would assume things get announced on the Winter Summit. Probably no release date yet, but probably a at least a Q something, Q3, Q4, I think, this year. Sea charting is good? Yes. It's fun, and it is good XP to do early on. And make sure to upgrade your boat when you can. Especially the hull is important to upgrade. Well, not all of them actually. But Teak and Chem 4 are your imported upgrades for extra speed. And Sails as well. Sails and Hull are imported to upgrade. The other facilities like the keel and the helm are only needed for certain areas where you need like resistance, which also includes Barracuda trials, but you'll notice that when you when you don't have it. Do you think you'll ever burn out of the game completely? Probably not. I would probably decide to play less, or maybe not even decide, maybe it just happens that I'm playing less, but I don't think I would ever just like burn out. There's always something I could be working on, especially if I'm gonna go for 200 mil all on UAM. I could see myself just still playing a couple hours every night after, I don't know, work or whatever I may be doing at that time. It's still a very relaxing activity for me to do some skilling, so I don't think I would stop doing that. Yo, Orbs. What's up, man? Appreciate that, Calv. Doing some chins right now. Red chins. Yeah, Fast is gonna finish 200 mil sailing at the end of today, I think. He's legit almost done. Black chins, alright, gaming. Yeah, today or tomorrow. I guess tomorrow, in terms of like time, but he probably will finish it in like this gaming day for him. I don't think Fast will do a 200 mil party. I think he will just get it and just either go to bed, depending what time it is, or he just goes for clogs right away. I mean, I will stream 200 mil, so yeah. There will be a party, I guess. Yo, Joram. Thank you so much for the 8 months, man. final week. Good luck, Beast. Thank you. Well, I'm not really planning on doing a drop party or anything, but it's just like you can come in-game to a location where I'll be getting 200 mil. I'm not sure where I'll get 200 mil, actually. I don't think I want to get it, like, over here, because it's kind of awkward to fit, like, everybody's ships in here. So it's going to be kind of awkward. So I might just get it on land somewhere. I do have a 15k sailing XP lamp still from the moldy doll, which you can turn in from the or at the museum. So I'll probably do that, but I'm not sure where I'm gonna get 200 mil sailing though. Which location? This guy can't afford a drop party. Yes, I'm Dutch. Do you chat with other high-ranked sailors? Yes, we do. And Joyce and Hiddy are often in the chat here. Necro was at the chat as well a couple times at the start. And we know pretty much everybody. There's a couple randoms that I don't really know anything about on the top page, like the skipper. I have no idea who that is. Skipper 996 or whatever. But most other gamers, we like kind of know who we are. You spent like half a bill on sailing? Yeah, something like that. Most of that was in the rosewood hull and mast, of course, but also some other things. Like the dragon hooks were also over 100 mil. How much is a dragon hook right now, actually? Are those things still like kind of pricey? Or have they gone down significantly? Like the broken dragon hook. Oh, it's still not bad. Like 36. Yeah, Cookie definitely smoked the skill as well. I just really hope it's all legit. You can't trust anyone these days. Pets op een vingers, pets in een nek, jongen. What's the XP actually looking like? Not bad. Could be better, could be worse. Are you going to do sailing after 200 mil? Well, not on this account. I have 99 to get on my UAM. Yeah, imagine that. Yes, this is Drift Deeper. He uploaded a best of 2025 like mix live stream like last week. So I decided to play that for the start of the stream today. Yeah, that's always the thing with finishing 200 mils. It kind of sucks, man. Like, I'm definitely just gonna miss sailing because it's, yeah, been my routine for like 7 weeks like this. Even though it sometimes sucks to play this much, it's been nice as well. I would say there's been more like fun days than like bad days for sure during this grind. Most of the days I was kind of just enjoying my time sailing. There were just a handful of, especially mornings, where I just felt like not really playing. And sometimes in the evening as well, if I'm just too tired, I just want to like go to bed. Usually I went to bed as well, but sometimes you kind of have to just push through. I definitely can't afford like kind of troll days. Yeah, for the last week. Like if I'm feeling tired and I still need to do a mill XP, well, I need to do that mill XP. I can't be going to bed more or earlier. Sounds like some serious Stockholm syndrome. No, like it sounds crazy, but I actually enjoy skilling. So if you are, yeah, if you're in a routine it's usually pretty enjoyable to stick to that routine. And if you suddenly just can't like do that routine anymore, it feels kind of shitty. I was always burned for like a day or two as well after finishing a 200 mil. It sucked to like get back into a new skill after finishing one. I always made sure I got it at the end of the day. And yeah, then I just either played a different game the next day or just did like some arty roofs while just watching a show or like some YouTube. Yeah, I will be doing the UAM, but it's still like the routine will be different. But probably for the better. I am excited to finish it, but there's always just this like mixed feeling of finishing at 200 mil. Yeah, I don't think we're doing that, Bring Light. Because I actually want to speedrun sailing a little bit on the UAM, so I actually want to prepare for it, and I haven't done that yet. If I had a plan for like early game sailing, I could technically do that, but no, I will be logging out and going to bed after 200 mil sailing on Saturday. Yeah, that's what I want to do, Ace of Spades, but I'm not gonna do that right after I finish 200 mil. I would like to go into that with a fresh mind. I'm probably not even gonna play for like a week after 200 mil, since I have the Jagex trip a couple days after I'm finished 200 mil. So I guess that weekend I'll be back like with streams and stuff. I'm leaving on Tuesday. And I think I get home on like Friday evening. I think the streaming was an overall positive. I will say that streaming the first couple days was probably a net negative. A pretty huge negative for the overall grind, but it was a huge positive for for the business. So I guess we'll have to just take it. But if I didn't stream those first couple days and actually just logged in, maybe was on voice with some people to actually like discuss the strats in detail, and yeah, not just being fucking reading the same 500 chat questions every minute, probably would have set me up better for the start of the skill. But the viewership was good, so it was worth it. Yeah, the question for like after 200 mil is definitely getting increasingly more common the closer I get, which is understandable. But yeah, maybe there should have been a command. Maybe Poneflakes feels like making that right now. Yo, Legal Map, thank you so much for the 11 months, man. I appreciate that. And yeah, one more month for the Maxscape in the chat. Very nice, thank you. Pretty sure I clicked, but maybe I clicked to the other side too quickly and it didn't go through. Well, I don't do the world record strat. I don't do the full time like speed boost, so I will never get even close to the world record because I'm doing the seal trim tag still, which is better XP, but slower lap times. Yo, sci-fi. Thanks, Boneflakes. Well, at least if they don't read the title, I can still like direct them to typing the command, or maybe someone else just types the command after seeing that question in chat, so I don't have to respond to it all the time anymore. But yeah, people do not read the title most of the time. Camera points I use for the camera turning. Yeah. Yo, Pino. Helemaal gek, jongen. Helemaal gek. Yeah, I kind of think I would need to do logout strats, though. I'm not sure yet. Like, if I want to beat the old speedrun time while doing sailing, like, I don't think I can get away with, like, trolling Slayer. Oh, okay, I didn't miss a tick. I was kind of just spam clicking, hoping I would do the turn correctly. What was that sound? That was me sneezing. I think the moral percent would be kind of boring, honestly, for a speedrun. I think, well, the logout stuff is kind of cringe, but like not using alts and everything is probably just gonna make it fairly, I don't know, just a bit stale. It's still interesting to see, I guess, how long it's gonna take, but the any percent definitely is more interesting to me. But maybe Slayer can be done in a way where you don't need to do as much logout stuff, but I just don't really see it. The logout stuff is too strong to not do it. Like the fact that you can just get so much of your combat XP done with that is just like too good. Like all the Chelly and Bulwark specs are too strong to ignore. And pairing that with like pretty cracked Slayer rates as well, it's too good. I'm pretty sure it just like stops when you log out. I think world hopping like gives you an extra couple ticks of being logged in though. Like you kind of just have to fully log out and log in again to have it actually work. Like if you world hopped the in-game timer, I think it still stops for a little bit, but it's, yeah, it's not as good. But we'll see. I mean, technically I could just like hire people to lure monsters for me. Like to set up like another world in the meantime, so I can actually just hop worlds instead of like having to log out and then like wait a couple minutes to log back in again. That would probably be a lot better for the viewing experience, but it would be probably a lot more expensive. Because the hard part of like maxing an account like very quickly is probably Slayer and combats, because if you don't like route out your Slayer in a way where you actually finish all your combats, combats aren't necessarily slow, especially with like spec transfer. You can still get decent raids, but it's just so much more efficient if you actually get all your combat XP right away from Slayer. But that's just only possible basically with logout cheese. Otherwise, you will have to cannon too much, and that just takes too much XP away from the melees. I think it's faster, yes, but we have a new skill. So I think it can still be done faster than the current records, even with sailing, but it's probably going to be very close. But I think it can be done. Yo, Rune, good morning. We actually have snow here, Rune, in the Netherlands. Would you believe it? You don't even have to go to Finland anymore these days to have a bunch of snow. And we're gonna get more as well in the next couple days, I think. How are there people with like 5 accounts on the top page? Dude, you gotta be trolling, bro. Just got soup? Hey, congrats, man. How much XP? Did you build a snowman? No, I did not. I went to my parents for like a nice walk, and then I threw some snowballs at my mom. I mean, you don't know skilling clans, but you did know that it could be a clan. No, 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 don't. Timing was off there. Well, your first answer was someone with 5 accounts on the top page, so you probably should have started with, is that a skilling clan? But it's alright. This song kinda bop. Yeah, they are botting on the front page on a 200 mil all account for sure. Why didn't I think of that? No, Selector, I'm not gonna try and degen. Rank 3 is pretty much impossible, and I don't care about rank 4 enough to actually, yeah, go too hard for it. Rank 5 is pretty much guaranteed at this point, so I'll just, I'm just gonna make sure I'll get it on Saturday. That's the only goal I have. Don't get it too late on Saturday evening. So I can go to bed at a normal time. Don't do that. Should have known. I saw it coming that I was not gonna get that one if I turned there, but oh well. New sailing related one in a new house. Yeah, I guess you could get one from the new house, but that one is still like a classic. Not sure. Do you want like an estimate of how many days or just like playtime? Because I'm probably not gonna be playing like 18 hours a day for that. I'm definitely gonna lower the amount of hours per day for the foreseeable future. I mean, probably a week. I think I can easily do it in a week. It shouldn't take that long if you have like a efficient route and if you're good at all the trials as well. I mean, when I was like before sailing, I was also not really playing very much since I was busy with the house, so I only did like maybe a stream per week on average. It was not much. I only played like a couple hours in the evening, but I didn't stream most of that. But I would like to aim for probably, I would say like 60 hours of stream per week after sailing. It's probably going to be a bit more manageable if I don't like stream 18 hours a day and then like nothing the next day. The 200 mil sailing video will probably be like after I get back from Jagex. I don't think I have time for that to actually make a good video. If I want to also like maybe get fast involved, I don't think I have time like after sailing before I leave. And I just want to like not be at the PC. I don't have a couch, Boneflakes. So I won't be able to do that actually. I don't even have room for a couch. I mean, if I just like, if I won't have the chairs that I have currently, I could put a couch there, but I have two pretty nice chairs that were very cheap, so don't want to spend too much on a couch that I'm never gonna use. If there's ever a real Hey Box GF in the picture and she wants a couch, then I could be persuaded to maybe buy one. Or maybe she buys it. I don't think you get to say that if that happens. Say what? That she has to buy it? But we can buy it together, because I just don't really care. If she finds a nice couch, then sure. Now we could try that, Jaint. I would be down. I would probably want a Eye of Ayak first, though, Jaint. Since I think that's gonna be a lot nicer for the Enrage or the Wardens. Because the number one mistake I was making was just getting hit, like, with the fucking tiles, because my 4-tick Bofa was just awkward to use with the 3-tick floors. So if I get the thingy, it's not gonna be a problem. I mean, I'm gonna do Doom like fairly quick. Like, it's gonna be Colosseum and then Doom, so after I get the Eye and the Gauntlets, I guess, we could do that. And then I need to do all praise back as well to finish the OA. Yeah, you can solo it, I know. But those are the only 2 tasks I have left for TOA completion, CA-wise. Alright, quick toilet break. Ew. Oh, the mix is almost over. Let's play some trance. Where can you get mix? If you go to the YouTube channel Drift Deeper, it was the best of 2025 dub techno mix. Yo, Puff. What's up, man? How are you doing? How important is top 3 to you compared to top 5? Not important. I'm not gonna try and go for it. It would require me to sleep like 2 hours a night or something instead of like 5 or 4. And I legit don't think I can even do that. And I just don't want to be completely dead after I finish the skill. I want to like, yeah, get some other stuff done right away, go back to the gym. And I'm going to be going on a trip to the UK like 2 days after I finish 200 mil, so I need to be not completely fucking cooked. What's the plan at Jagex? I'm not entirely sure, but it's like a creator event. So we'll get some sneak peeks of things probably, and yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I think there's like an after party or something on like the first day, like off-site. I have no idea who's coming besides I heard that Oda and like the World of Warcraft streamers are also going, like the Sardako and the Guzu, those guys. And Oda Block, but other than that, I would expect like Bodhi, Solo Mission, Torvesta, like all those guys to be there. But I'm sure there will be some lesser like creators as well, like myself, that aren't like the household names. Yeah, I'm so excited, man. I'm so glad I actually managed to make it work with 200 mil, because when I got the invite, I was like, I'm probably not making that, so I'm not gonna accept it for now. Because otherwise they book something for me and I just won't show up, because I'm not done. But then, like, the XP just got, like, kept going, like, up in terms of XP per hour, and then eventually it was possible to still make it. Because with, like, the 225k we were getting at first, there was no way I was gonna make it. Yeah, some... I mean, they kind of nerfed the XP first and then upped it again, but I mean, just like the route and the skill of the players just went up. Like 250 was not even possible early on because it was yeah, we were just not good enough at the content. It's snowing again. Yeah, it's probably gonna snow here later as well again. Alright, nice, Ripple. What's your Slayer XP now? Alright. Not sure how much you're gonna do, but it might actually get close. Well, you still need to do like 13. That's probably a bit too much for a week. Skill is just a bit slower, but... yeah, fast will probably get 200 mil either like at the end of... Well, probably not today, as in like the date today, but fast will probably get it before he goes to sleep. But it will probably be after midnight. Dinner, be right back? Alright, man. What time is it even? Kwart voor 7. No way, you actually said that as well. 7. Yeah, my mom was gonna bring dinner tonight again, but I'm not sure what time that is going to be, since there's probably still a lot of snow on the road. But then again, it's not that far. That sounds pretty nice, Som. That sounds really nice, actually. 177 million. Did Fast, like, drop an update yet? Like, did he drop some XP? What's his XP now? Still 3.2? Yeah, okay. But yeah, he probably has like a couple hours logged in at the moment, you would think. So yeah, indeed, within 12 hours we'll see the first 200 mil all again. Our new rank 1 will be crowned officially. Fuck sakes. Ah, why did I not slow down there? There goes the XP an hour. You love this music? This is my favorite mix of the, I guess, uplifting trance, yeah. Played this many times. What is my lap count, actually? Almost 7.5k. This is a mix, yeah. It's like the... probably the #1 mix if you just Google on uplifting trance mix. It has like 33 million views on YouTube. I could also link it, yes. But you could also search it and then you already have it probably. Don't do it again! I almost did it again. Why is this so awkward when your speed is in the bin? But I'm actually stupid. Terrible. That hurts the XP quite a bit, 2 laps like that back to back. Almost went down 1k XP per hour. Dude, are you fucking stupid? Sail, goddammit, it ain't that hard. Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck is that, Orbed? Oh, it's a little guy sitting on the toilet. I thought it was like some toilet monster or something. Okay, I need to lock it in, man. I'm trolling heavily. It's almost over? It is, but it's no excuse of me making mistakes like I've been making the last 3 laps. That's more like it. I don't know why that went wrong, like 2 laps in a row. Normally that is not really an issue. But usually I pick up that one in front of black anyway, but for some reason I'm not doing that at the moment. They are repping their respective, like, clan chats slash... Dude, why can I not... Skilling clan. Couldn't think of the word clan. Titan. That's why people have to handshake names. I would hope they change it back before people get 200 mil. Because it looks super silly. $2 mil XP to go for fast. I mean, I was looking at fast XP drops over like the past couple days, and he is actually not really getting like very good like logs. Like he's not getting insane XP rates, it looks like. He's kind of just chilling at like 235 like average, but of course you take breaks and he's probably like when he's actually playing he probably gets like 250. That's usually how it goes for me as well. Like I do pass the rate on stream, but when I'm not streaming I tend to like also average around like 230 or something throughout the day. Yo, Hugo, 30 streams. That is quite large. I should be done on Saturday. end of Saturday will be my 200 mil sailing and 200 mil all again. That was stupid. That is kind of cute though, Hypnos, enjoying. Yeah, I'll be streaming past midnight as well, I think, today. I probably have a 5 a.m. bedtime tonight, so I'll probably be live till at least 2 a.m., if not later. Yeah, Brundine, I can't wait for Fast to, like, drop another XP drop and he is, like, 200k past 200 mil. That's gonna be fire. Jagex just forgot to implement the cap. It actually goes to, like, 2 point... whatever... 2.14 or something? Whatever the number is. Like 214.7 mil. Would not be epic? No, that would indeed not be epic. I would not be finishing at rank 5 if that was the case, because I will have to leave to Jagex HQ and I will miss a couple days and then I will not be... Well, I guess I could probably still make that. I would have to play like an insane amount, but if Fast like actually discovers the bug later today, then I could still like log in and make it. Now, I think the cap originally was 214 mil, but then the Gower brothers were like, yeah, let's just cap it at 200 mil. But I think it does go up to 214. How, like, done are you with the skill at this point, Brundine? I know you probably have a little bit more to go, but how are you feeling about it? How do you feel about your chances at top 8 still? You should be fine, to be fair, for top 8 if you just keep playing. There's not really anyone who's close to, like, start dethroning people from top 8. You're not hating it? That's good. Oh, I hate it now. Yeah, this shit doing this shit all day is definitely I mean it has gotten old like a month ago, honestly. But the last week is kind of chill though. I don't really mind it this much or that much this week. Since I know it's the last one, I can tolerate it a bit more. But a couple weeks ago, I was definitely not feeling too well about the last 50 mil XP. Yeah, the XP being 250k, like, is kind of so good for this. Because if it was any slower, it would have just sucked, man. It's gonna be rank 5. Yeah, I'm not gonna pass people, and I'm probably not gonna get passed. I feel like I'm gonna be finishing, like, kind of... Well, it depends on what Enjoys is doing. Like, if Enjoys actually starts playing a bit more consistently, then he should just get rank 4 easily, and you just don't have to worry about anything. It kind of sucked that Enjoys was kind of letting me pass him for a bit. Then I was kind of getting my hopes up for rank 4, and then didn't really want to commit to it. And then Enjoys just logs in again and drops like fucking huge 6 hours. Yeah, see ya, man. Enjoy the snow. Getting 9900 today, alright. With what method? Rumors? Fuck's sake. Well, early congrats on 99 Hunter. They're just gonna release Shamanism. Like, Sailing was such a huge success, they're gonna do Shamanism next month. Shamanism will be 80k an hour at the highest level. Man. Well, I don't think the beautiful GIF would have worked in a twit longer. And thank you, Lumpy Giant Frog. I had to defend the title of rank 1 Dutch. And it looks like I am gonna succeed in doing that. Hitty is a bit too far away at the moment for him to pass me when we only have like 6 days left. But it's really epic to like see 2 Dutchies in the top 10, honestly. I don't think Fast is going to move from Lithuania. I think he likes it there. I'm gonna try to ask Fast to maybe do a mini podcast or something if he's down. No space. I'm not gonna try for top 3. Yeah, rank 5 is already way better than I could have ever hoped. Nah, I'm gonna take a break. Going to Jagex HQ. Yeah, it seems like the top 5 is not going to be very competitive in terms of like individual ranks. Like me and Joyce are pretty close, but it's not that both of us are like kind of giga gaming right now. So it's kind of just whoever gets it. The most interesting, like, competition will be ranked 9 and 10. The last single digit, and then, like, for top 10 still. Those are going to be very, very competitive, it looks like. Nah, no podcast. Yeah, Farva did really well. Like from, I guess, like the halfway point till now. Farva's been fucking smoking. DK is also gaming, and Feisty. Oh yeah, and Turned, of course, yeah. Turned is also pulling some numbers. But exclamation mark high score, fake Gucci. For the explanation for that, I had to explain that too many times already, so there's a command for it. You're watching the UAM Maxscape series? Love the videos? Thank you, man. There will be videos soon again. But sailing has taken up a good amount of my time. But I hope you enjoyed the stream as well, man. Do you think consistency matters more than efficiency for the long term? Yes, to some degree. But you want to be, like, consistent long term with good efficiency. to like make the best results. You don't want to be like too inefficient, because then yeah, you're probably better off like learning to be more efficient first before yeah being consistent at your playtime. You have to like find a balance between what you deem like maintainable for efficiency's sake, and then try to make that your long-term routine. So they're both important. Because honestly, the efficiency that I have for like the XP per hour is probably what carries my rank a bit. I probably get better XP rates than some people in the top 10. So I have to play a little bit less and they have to play more. Yeah, you don't want to be capped king. Although, capped king is pretty based, so maybe I do want to be him. I'll just be yelling all day. Yay! Sounds pretty cool, honestly. Gains to the mains. Sounds like the dream, honestly, man. Just playing RS, living in a pretty nice house. It looks like from all the IRL 200 mil videos, and yeah, just yelling all day. Sounds pretty epic. Camera points, cool. That's the name of the plugin. Oh, connecting to chat. Uh-oh. Alright, we're back. He will probably get it in like 8 or 9 hours. He has like 2 mil left or something, so not sure what rates he's getting, but probably like 8 to 9 hours now. Time to quit, race is over, yeah. Rank 1 no longer possible, might as well just log out. What? Can you combine same items to save space in inventory? What do you mean? Exactly. Now, fast is like 8 hours from 200 mil, I think. Yo, Jingle. Doing good, man. Doing really good. Yesterday, I was not feeling 100, so I just chilled. Still had a decent day in terms of XP, but felt a bit woozy, bit of a headache in the morning, so I was like, we'll just not stream. Today I went for a nice walk in the snow, which was very, very epic. How are you, Jingle? Well, if the item is not stackable, like straight up, then no. But there are certain items that are like stackable. But you'll see the number like on the in the top left of the item sprite. And you can note stuff indeed at the bank. Who do you think is getting rank 9, DK? I know you are like kind of racing to get a top 10 spot. Do you think Paul Beer can defend? I'm Goose, first day of work after 2 weeks off. Oh yeah, true. People starting work again today. Hopefully you had a nice day at work. Do you guys also have like a lot of snow in Belgium? Hello. Oh. Yo. I got my dinner. My mom brought a dinner for today. I wonder if any of the other 200 mil guys are gonna stream their 200 mil. I might be the first 200 mil that streams it. I'm not sure if Necro or... well, maybe Enjoys. Surely Enjoys turns on the stream. Oh, and Cookies, of course. Cookies will be streaming. Yeah, I saw Bloodscape. Good out of context, for sure. Was it about rune crafting, or what's... what was it even about? What do you mean with kind of weird? And probably yes, only you. It was the best song of the whole mix as well, and you just fucking flame it, man. Can't believe this shit. I mean, that's kind of the point. Having a nice flow of similar sounds to just keep you going. It kind of brings you into a trance, almost. And the genre might actually reflect that, as in the name. Yo, the king bitch ass. Thank you so much for the resub. I can't see how many months, but... oh, it's actually 2 months because you have the hit point scape. I do know that one. Thank you, man. Yo, Owek. Thanks so much for the Prime Beast. No, I can't really do this with my eyes closed. I can like look away at certain parts. I'm currently eating, so I kind of know where I can just take a couple bites and just not really look at the screen. Wat verdomme was het eten lekker. This dinner is tasting really, really good now. What lap am I on? I am on 7.5k laps, approximately. Yeah. Sorry. What plugins does he use? It's a bit of a broad question. I'm also using plugins for Herbivore right now, even though I'm not doing Herbivore, they're still enabled. And there's also a fair amount of sailing plugins, or like plugins that do help with sailing at play at the moment. So if you could be a bit more specific of what you actually want to see for plugin. I don't even know what that means, actually. What do you mean, just like your Saturday night? But very impressive on the Twitter, on the Twitter alt, the Twitch alt. Thanks. I love you too. No, Lulu is not here. At least I don't think she is. Man. Yeah, you are currently making it possible for me to grind sailing by joining the stream. So thank you. And honestly, the grinding lifestyle is cheaper than the not grinding lifestyle if you're actually like doing things IRL. Playing RuneScape is free. Yeah, the kick bots are really pissing me off at the moment. Fucking dog shit platform, man. I'll actually turn off the alerts for kick. Thanks, Rit. Going for rank 4? No. I don't care enough to sleep deprive even more for that. If I didn't like have the trip to Jagex planned like a couple days after, I might have gone for it, but I just want to be like kind of fully recovered by that time. So I'm not gonna completely murder my myself for potentially getting one rank higher. The Driftnet Pioneer. Hell yeah. I mean, yes, Monster, but I'm pretty sure you heard what I said. If I didn't have, like, plans so soon after 200 mil sailing, I would have gone for it. But I wanna... yeah, not do that. Beetje fris voor de dag komen daar, hè? Yeah, this is the world record route. I really enjoy this route. Although it's not necessarily the best for XP. The other route that is fairly similar to this, but it does something different, and it's a bit slower, but you do get an extra trim. Which results in slightly higher XP per hour if done like perfectly, but the difference is so minimal that it's barely... Yeah, you will not notice that if you just go for XP. For a 6 hour, the other route might be more beneficial. But I just like this one more. It has a better flow to it for some reason. Yeah, Sense was a beast, but not sure what he's up to right now, but I think he pretty much quit right away after he finished 200 mil all. I don't think he ever like did anything post 200 mil. From what I heard, I'm not sure how true this is, that he kind of just works a lot. Like he went from like gaming 80 hours a week for like years to like working 80 hours a week. That's the last thing I heard about Sense. Yo, Jeroen. Yeah, I think I heard that from you actually. On Voice a couple years ago. Always on the grind. How's the baby? um, I'm not sure, Rit, about RC. I mean, of course, you had people do like Nature Rune RC as well, but I think Sense was definitely one of the first to do like solo lavas, yeah. Is this on Twitch? Yes, you are typing in Twitch chat right now. Did you get 99 yet, Jeroen? Or not yet? How aren't you burnt out from sailing? Because it's pretty fun, man. That was kind of gaming what I did there. Kind of scary, but kind of gaming. But yeah, sailing is a pretty chill skill. I do feel, well, I mean, I feel like I'm sort of like burning out of like playing this much per day, but that's probably only because the end is like inside now. So I'm feeling like I can almost like stop doing this routine. But if I had to continue, I could probably keep going for like another 4 weeks in terms of mental, but I'm glad it's like over next week. But if you are really like motivated for something or like very passionate about it, it's pretty hard to actually burn out. Burnout only happens when, yeah, it doesn't seem worth it anymore to like put in the effort for the reward that you get out of it. So as long as yeah, that is not the case, then you won't burn out. All right, dinner is finished. I'm still at 2 pets, I think. Exclamation mark high score, Wang. Shit's actually a pain in the ass, man. So many people asking that question. They just changed their name for funds, and I get to deal with that for 2 weeks. Thanks, Ethos. Yeah, Rit. I mean, I don't have a command for no reason for it. Like, it legit gets asked a couple times per hour. Like, people are keeping an eye out on the high scores, so they'll see the names constantly. Fast is from Lithuania. You can check all the countries on Temple, by the way. If you go to Temple OSRS, click on virtual high scores, or leaderboards, I guess, and then virtual high scores. You can see all the nationalities of all the players. Of those who have the thing enabled. Very funny, Dinas. I mean, Fast is collection logging as well, Jeroen. He pretty much completed the majority of the collection log in like 2 years after finishing 200 mil all. So I would assume he just goes back to to doing exactly that. I think he just needs a couple more things like CMs and TUB. And then it's clue time for him. Then he just needs clues. Like, that guy just plays RS 18 hours a day no matter what. Sailing or not, that guy is just gaming all day. Maybe Jingle. I mean, lots of skillers do clock, but not at the at the rate that Fast is doing it. He went from like, well, pretty much 0 clogs to top page on the like clog high scores in like less than 2 years. Yeah, I think Fast is the best RuneScape player of all time. In terms of just pure grind and achievement. He might not be the best, like PKer or PVMer, but in terms of just fucking playing the game and just getting shit done, he is the GOAT. Link's Higer fast? I don't know. Maybe Higer is definitely like better at PVM than Fast is, but I don't really know if Fast has like good PVM capabilities. But I don't know. I think Fast is like Link's only did skilling, and of course Link's is like you can't really say Link's is not the GOAT because he is, but like he kind of just stopped and he kind of went at a much slower pace as well towards the end. So in terms of like pure achievement, I would say Fast just clears Link's. And Higer is on like in its own league as well, since he's an Iron Man. It's a bit different. But yeah, he also didn't show up for sailing, so in my mind, Fast takes the win overall then. Well, let's put it like this. Fast is the new gen GOAT of old school RuneScape. Lynx is the early days of old school. Higer was a bit more towards the middle, what he was like in his prime. And now the new generation is definitely Fast. How about that, DKO? Who was the GOAT before 2013? I was not really around back then, before old school, so I don't know. Jebrim? XD? I guess Drumgun or something, right? Like he was the one of the biggest grinders, like in RS3. Suomi, I mean, maybe. I don't really know anything about that era, so... I played RS2 in 2007, 2008. Gert Jaars? Yeah, perhaps. Paperback, Sarfot, Suomi. Paperback, yeah. UAM Paperback was also the GOAT of early UAM. Unfortunately, he quit. Now it's Wu. Elkin. I mean, sort of, but... Yeah, Rez is kind of correct as well. He's kind of the goat of very weird accounts with skilling goals. The niche account goat, Res. Yeah, Fifth didn't show up for sailing. I'm not sure what he is doing. I don't think he even, like, interacted with many people in the community to begin with. Rodney Farva? I mean, he is very good, but for sailing, he was busy, right, for the start, so he couldn't show his true potential. Mr. Mammal. Sure. Feisty also slept on. I mean, not really, I would say. But maybe a bit slept on. He kind of did really well at the start, and then he kind of dropped off with sailing. He had like a couple of weeks of not so epic gameplay. I'm not sure if he was busy IRL or something, but he lost a fair few ranks, and now he's like picking the pace back up again. Like if he didn't have those couple, I'm not sure how long it actually was. Maybe it was only 1 week where he kind of slowed down a lot. He would have definitely been easy single digit if he didn't. Kudos to Kudos. I mean, he was definitely not on my list for making it to top page, and also like just at a very good pace at the moment. Side quest logs for Christmas. Feisty, you mean? Puff? I think he slowed down before that already, though. Christmas was only a week ago. Or 2 weeks, I guess. I'm pretty sure it was earlier, when he was, like, around my rank. He was, like, competing for, like, top 5. And then he just kind of slowed down a bit. And he dropped to, like, rank 12 or something. And I'm pretty sure it was before Christmas. It's kind of cruel for Jagex to actually release a skill during the holidays, man. shit should have come out in January. I mean, I skipped out on all the holiday things, so benefits me, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, fair. Time to 200 mil or 200 mil is not really on their radar, I think, or a concern. I mean, a winter like release is definitely superior to like a summer release. Imagine if it was like fucking 25, 30 degrees outside for the majority of this and you're just fucking dying. What? I clicked, bro. How different is the new main max speedrun? Not like completely different, of course. Like most of the things are still very similar. But there's definitely a handful of new like metas for certain skills or new like tech discovered for old like methods. And of course you have sailing to like worry about in the routing, and the quest route for like Slayer block slots is also probably very different right now and can be optimized a lot more. Because last time I kind of just... I didn't really wing it, of course I had a plan, but I ended up like overshooting the quest points because I had to do some other things I forgot to like, yeah, route in. And maybe Slayer is possible with less block slots as well in a different way, or yeah, there's a lot of optimization to be done in the early game for sure. You started to like sailing? It's a solid skill, man, I think. Especially when the Gweneth glide actually starts clicking for you, like you kind of notice certain time saves and you make less and less mistakes. It's pretty enjoyable. It makes the mistakes that you do make even more frustrating though, but that's the same with Sepulcher. The better you get at Sepulcher, the more annoying it is to make mistakes. 44 tries, that's not too bad, I would say. Probably took me longer than that for my first one. At the Granite Glide. Going for those first completions was so much fun, man. Like the sense of progression that gave you, like being able to do like the next year and get that fat bonus XP drop, that shit was good. I mean, you can't really repeat that, of course, but I wish there were more courses to have that feeling, because only having it 3 times was not enough, honestly. It should have been like 5 or 6 courses. Hey, GZ. 30 streams. Thank you so much, GZ. See, there it is again, the question about the handshake. It keeps popping up. Exclamation mark high scores. Free cheesy, Brundine. Although Omnia is dead. I will not be staying up for the final session, I don't think. Because I will probably leave around 3 mil XP for the final day. So I'll probably just sleep a bit and finish it off. At some point, yes, we will go for the Shadow, but not anytime soon. I want to first finish Grandmaster on the UAM. Do it without the Mega Rares as the extra challenge. And then we'll try and get Raids 4 ready on the UAM for whenever that comes out. Which probably includes getting some Mega Rares. No chance for rank 4? There's always a chance, but probably not. I'm not gonna try to beat Enjoys for it. It's an event for the 25 anniversary event thingy for RuneScape DK. They invited a couple creators. I don't think there's like playtesting stuff to be done. We'll probably get a sneak peek for the Winter Summit, I think, since that's like a week or 2 later. But yeah, if I didn't have that, I might have pushed Enjoys for potentially rank 4, but I just want to like not be fucking dead when I show up to Jagex HQ. I want to just take it sort of easy for the remainder of this, like sleep 4.5 to like 6 hours every night, not like 3 hours and shit. And then a couple days of rest, and then I'm gonna go to the UK. No, no podcast. At least I don't... They haven't asked me. I don't know about that, Buff. Probably rank 5, Stefan. No, I'll be sleeping. I'll be sleeping. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it in time, but me getting better at the course and getting better at playing more hours per day and then buffing the course as well after the nerf made it possible. Well, after they nerfed the extractor, they brought the Marlin trial back up to the sort of similar XP per lap. Like if they hadn't done that, I wouldn't have made it. That 1k extra XP or whatever it was, that made a difference from... well, did it? I probably still could have made it, but it definitely made it a lot more possible. It was definitely good for the mental that they buffed it again, because I was in the bin after the extractor nerf. What day is the Jagex visit? I'm leaving on Tuesday. There's an event, sheep. 25-year anniversary. Well, you can technically get like 270, I think, Rith, but I'm not sure how sustainable that is. There's been a 270 plus hour, I think, by Be Strong. What? Whoever took a shit in the elevator? Excuse me? Wait, someone actually took a crap in the Jagex elevator in the office and was never caught? That is fucking insanity. Yeah, it has to be Mod Jed. Why would you do that, bro? What the fuck? Is that why I've never been That must be it, yeah. Oh, are we lagging again? Maybe I'll ask it. Maybe not. I mean, YouTube is just playing whatever it wants right now, and it's pulling out some trance bangers for sure. Some classics. And I'm here for it. Can I come to Jagex? I mean, you're not invited for the event, but technically you could. Not sure if we're gonna let you in. Snow was too powdery, really? Over here it's like very not powdery, it's like extremely sticky. Oh, unlucky. Fuck's sake, Jingle. De fucking Brit stick, jongen. That's a throwback to elementary school. He can't keep getting away with it, man. Yeah, we'll see if I spot the elevator. We'll see. Yeah, I've never been at the Jagex office, and I always wanted to go, so pretty cool that I get the chance to do so. I mean, I could always just go if I really wanted, but now I'm actually getting invited, so it's extra cool. There's elevator on the left. I'll keep it in mind. It's only on YouTube, Drona, where I don't play music. Since copyrights, but on Twitch and Kick there's always music. Are you saying you don't like the music, that you want to mute it? That's kind of insane. Get one of those bathroom stickers before you go to the UK. Stick it on the elevator door. Maybe. Wouldn't want to get in trouble though, but I don't think a sticker is that harmful. Are you saying the music is maybe too loud? I guess it could be a little bit on the loud side. I think EHP is like 525 or something. 520? I'm not sure, Drona. If Suomi was the first. Like, I have no knowledge of that era of the game, basically. I don't know ball about RS2 high scores. I just played free to play back in the day. Maybe like 5 hours a week. Is there any UAM with Tournament? Oh, not yet, but there will be, well, soon. I think in like 2 years, the first Tournament All UAM will be there. Maybe a bit less than 2 years. On the wiki, there's like an interactable map diskette. I'm not sure what the exact page for it is, but I'm pretty sure you should be able to find it. But there is a there's an interactable map that like kind of you want to have the wiki sync plugin on RuneLite first of all, and then you can like sync your captain's log to the wiki page, and it like checks off the ones you already have done. But you can't really do everything at early levels yet. Like some of the areas have requirements to them. And I'm not sure how that works, because I did all my charting when I was already like level 90. Nice one, Bloodscape. You were probably in like dangerous waters. Was it next to Crandor, actually? The reefs around Crandor damaged your ship for some reason. I think it was in the... Yeah, you need an oak mast, I think, to even sail in that area. The chat box should tell you like what's going on with your ship, like why you're taking damage. I'm pretty sure. You can just like tank through it if you need to. If you have some repair kits with you, you can just heal the damage. But it's probably best you get the good sale. Gives you more XP for trimming it as well. Are you happy with where you're gonna be ranked on the high scores? Yeah. Very, very happy. Even in my wildest dreams, I would have never thought I was gonna get rank 5 in old school RuneScape. Thank you, Red. Could have definitely finished higher. Could have definitely gotten rank 3 if my start was not as bad. But I don't think anyone really had a solid start besides fast. I mean, sleeping like less is definitely a thing, a part of the reason, but also like being able to just like play the game for as many hours that you are awake is also, it's almost harder than like not sleeping. Like waking up is usually not that difficult and staying awake, but also being able to still like hold like decent rates while just ass to chair gaming, that's what I struggle with. Like I probably sleep like similar hours to like maybe not, well, maybe similar hours to fast some days, but I just can't convert all of my time into like 1-to-1. I just can't. I take too many breaks. Otherwise, I'm losing my mind. And that is something that Fast really excels in, I feel like. Like, that guy just fucking games, no matter what. um, I feel like you can still force yourself to paying attention, no matter how old you are. But it might be a bit more difficult. DKO Farva ball race will be fun to watch. Yeah, like rank 9 is gonna be brutal. the last single digit rank is gonna be a fucking bloodbath. I'm glad I'm not around those ranks. I'm glad I am ahead of the pack in that case and will be done before that actually goes down. Yeah, rank 6 sounds kinda bad, yeah, and then rank 7 sounds kinda good again. It's weird, I don't know why. The even ranks just don't sound that great. Like 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9 sound much better than 2, 4, 6, and 8. Yeah, I'm rank 1 of the Netherlands, or Benelux, I guess. But the Belgians were never really that competitive. I think. No, actually Aziz was rank 1 Benelux. But Aziz is not ahead of me this time. Never mind, I was not rank 1 Benelux before. Aziz was. I was rank 1 Dutch. I don't have TV, and I never watch TV. So I don't think I pay attention to it like that, critical flaw. But just for RuneScape ranks, I would say the odd numbers are nicer than the even numbers. The early boats are so slow. I mean, if you like go do the temper trial at level 30, you can get a bit faster with all the rapids. It doesn't feel as bad. But yeah, sailing back and forth early game, terrible. Carabola 6 hour? Did he do a 6 hour as well? I haven't seen that. But to be fair, I don't really keep up too much with all the records for sailing. Records were never really my interest in skilling, but it's cool that people are doing like cool shit, but personally I'm not really a record gamer that much. Probably because I'm not good at it as well. But I don't know, that's not really what I enjoy about skilling. Like 6 hours I can't do because I always have to go to the toilet and I'm not gonna fucking use a piss bottle. Week records are fucking stupid hours per week. That is like dangerous level of sleep depth. Month records take too long. And day records are also just too much. I don't know, that's not how I enjoy playing the game. That is timing, Brundine. Yeah, if there's like tech to innovate with 6 hours, sure. That is like the sailing 6 hour definitely is more exciting than other 6 hours to me, but just I can't play for 6 hours straight without just having to go to the toilet super badly. And usually my focus is just gone after 4 hours as well. Yeah, Steve is fucking cracked at this as well. I guess you make a little bit of money from the Barracuda paints that you get from this trial, but not really. Port tasks are also... Well, I guess ship combat makes you money, but that is... Like, bounty tasks can make you money. But I'm not sure what the rates are on bounty tasks. I think they are pretty bad. It's probably similar to, like, salvaging XP rates, I would have to guess. Bounty tasks, maybe a bit higher, like AFK salvage. But you can get rare drops from that. Which, some of them are quite expensive still, like Dragon Hook. It's like 30 mil, Bottled Storm is probably like 30 mil still. Where would you rank sailing in terms of easiest to get 200 mil skills? I mean, pretty high up the list. Sailing is a pretty easy skill. It's very easy to just sit down and, yeah, do like hours of sailing on end. It doesn't feel like a chore that you kind of just have to keep doing. It's very easy with like the lap-based content where you just do another lap. It's another 5 minutes gone, just do another one. It only takes one click to game for 5 minutes, basically. You just have to start it. Well, you have to click the NPC and then start moving your boat, because sometimes I click the NPC and then I don't move the boat because I'm, I don't know, trolling. But yeah, 2 clicks basically equals 5 minutes of XP. Because you're not gonna reset, but, well, most of the time you're not gonna reset. The AFK salvage 20 min tech was a good shout. Yeah, that shit's cracked, man. I'm really surprised no one is really doing that in the HLC or the, yeah, top 10. I feel like most people are just perma as a trial. What? Why is that some? What's the tech? You have crewmates, right? So if you have the big boat with 2 hooks on it, you can just yeah, let the crewmates salvage, and you just put your phone down, and you can stay logged in for like 25 minutes or 30 minutes. And they just fill up the cargo hold while you are falling asleep. And when you wake up to like 130 cargo salvaged. Oh, Farva is? Alright, Beast Farva. Oh, okay, some. Yeah, that is... Oh, like kinda understandable, but yeah, that kinda sucks that you kinda have to hurry to find something now. Hopefully you can find something. Is the housing like kinda difficult to get there in Dublin? I think it was Dublin, right? I don't remember. I'm not sure when it is worth it to like do the salvage tech though for like the overnight or like the overnight, like the 30 minutes into your sleep. Like you probably need a decent sailing level for that to actually be worth it. Probably... I feel like are there people like salvaging at the pirate shipwrecks in the salvaging world? Because I feel like it's only Fremennik and the last one. Yeah, I still do the salvaging every day. I usually gain around 100k XP before I like get back to the PC, but that's also just like salvaging while I'm doing my morning routine, making breakfast, cleaning a bit. But for like the 30-minute thing, you gather like 120-ish salvage. So times 82, that's not that much, but you get to clean those at some point as well. I usually bank my salvage, so I get to like get some decent AFK XP for when I do have to take a small break. I have like 800 salvage in the bank right now, so that's like 80k XP. I can just get at a decent rate while going for a walk or something. I should have like banked them way earlier. I kind of always just salvaged cleaned all the salvage before I actually went to the trial. Sometimes I was just salvaging for or cleaning the salvage for like 5 minutes while I could have been doing the trial. But banking the salvage is goated. And on the way, like, to the salvage spot, you can also just, like, take an inventory out of the bank, so you get, like, 3k XP or something before you even get to the salvage spot, and on the way back you do the same. Like, you just, yeah, let the NPC sail you there, and you just clean an inventory. Like, you barely lose any time. Well, you lose a little bit getting back to the trial. And if you have, like, multiple boats with a teleport location thingy, then it's even easier to get around. But I didn't have that. Because then you could also place a boat at Temporos for like quick access to a salvaging station and a bank. And you would probably put one at at a trial island as well, so you can get back to that very quickly. Like, it's actually a huge deck, but I was too late with actually setting it up properly. And now it's not really worth it anymore. Now, they're the same XP, but there's like a bank super close to it's 2 tiles away from the thing. What, can you explain this? I think you're stuck, Beast. Yo, Tina. We are locked in. Don't worry. How's it going, Tina? Yeah, my character is doing nothing. Well, I clean an inventory of salvage while I like put my phone down. It's important to like not like actually what's it called? Like turn off your screen on the phone. You want to just like face it down on the floor. And then it logs out after 30 minutes and then it goes like black. That way you also don't have to keep your PC on the entire night. Well, I guess you could like set your PC that it like goes to sleep mode after a while or something, but I like using the phone so you can immediately grab it when you wake up as well. I'm going to the UAM, Rith. I'm never playing my main for anything but a new skill. I have no goals on this account. No, I'm surprised that I am able to hold top 5, Tina. I had myself at rank 9, and that was a dude ads? Man. Oh, no, I'm not really interested in clogging too in general, so it's gonna be PVM and skilling on the UAM. Clogging is not my interest in this game. Are you out of the ads, Tina? Hello. Yeah, I said I was pretty surprised that I was able to hold top 5. I mean, I was even like competing for rank 2 for like the first 20% of the skill. I was rank 2 around 40 mil for a little bit. But then I slipped a little bit. But I had myself at rank 9, and that was already kind of like, am I actually gonna get that? Probably not, because the rest is just fucking cracked, but apparently I'm cracked as well. Because this is the first time I'm actually able to go all out for a competition. Because normally I was just living at my parents, and yeah, I always ate dinner with my parents every night. That takes up like an hour. Normally I wouldn't like quit the gym. So that's already a bunch of hours that I probably wouldn't been able to play. And also just like staying up super late was not really something my parents would approve of. Because we have a pretty small house. So if I'm like moving around at night, like I'm gonna wake up my parents. So that was just never gonna work. But now that I have my own place, none of that applies anymore. So it's just gaming. No andivey stampot. Yeah, City Morg definitely an underdog. Didn't have him that high on my predictions. I think I did have him fairly high, but yeah, not rank 2. Next Herbie will be 99 Hunter. Alright. Congrats, Beast. Yeah, Sean is actually like fucking cracked as well. That guy is also very good at ass in chair gaming. Any sus people? No. Not for overall. I mean, you have cookies. I hope they are legit, but it's still so weird that like a nobody account basically just gets rank 2 or 3 sailing like that without any issue. So we'll see if Jagex does some checks and if anything happens. But for like the overall top page, I mean, it's all like names we know. Names that have proven themselves. So I don't think there's any shady stuff going on there. I mean, I would like to believe Cookies is legit. It's just more suspicious than any other account on there. It's only natural to like be suspicious of something like that with given the history things or yeah, the history with like skilling and people cheating. If you say you're toxic, well, I'm toxic as well, sometimes. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just staying aware of what could be going on. Because it has happened before that people have accounts shared and cheated for ranks, so I wouldn't rule it out. Yeah, no one is also like pulling insane numbers. I mean, Cookies is like not doing as much as Fast, of course, but yeah, it's sometimes he's streaming without his mic. I mean, I do that too sometimes. I mean, sometimes I don't even stream. Yeah, going from 0 to 100 on basically like a throwaway account. Like you could see it as a throwaway account. Maybe it's just like, yeah, someone who had an old school RuneScape account and they were like, all right, let's go to 200 mil sailing on this and just never play again after we're done. I don't know. I really hope that like all of that is just like complete yep and he's actually just gaming. I would have huge respect for him if it's actually like not cheating, but yeah. The trust just has been damaged by other people prior to him. I can't just blindly trust an account like that. Coming out of nowhere and putting up insane numbers. He said he has earned enough money and wanted this achievement. I mean, like, he also has a kid, right? Is that also true? I mean, I think Jagex will probably look into the top 10 for potential account sharers, but yo, Joy. How are you doing? Suddenly you see a joy to the world in the kick chat. Yeah, long time no see. How are you doing? Hopefully legit, but pretty insane achievement if didn't skill or anything before. I mean, that is like the crazy part as well to me. Like, one does not simply go for 200 mil skill at this pace without any previous grinding experience, in my opinion. Like, there's just no way someone doesn't burn out. If you have never done this before, unless you're just actually cracked, I don't know. Oh, you're permanently moving here? Alright. Alright, Joy, that is kinda epic. How's the house? Pretty good, but I haven't really been able to enjoy it since I am playing a bit too much RuneScape every day. But we're almost done with sailing. A week left, pretty much. Are you tired of it all? I'm tired of playing 18, 19 hours a day, yes. I want that to be over. I want to like go back to the gym. I want to like chill every now and then as well. I want to have like a night where I just AFK some stuff on the UAM and just watch some anime or something. I need that. Yeah, the house is done. Yeah, I moved in the day before Sailing came out. Joyce, Joy. Top 3 anime, AOT, on 1 for sure. It's kind of hard to make like a top, an actual like ranking. I would say Welcome to the NHK is also one of my favorites. I was actually considering One Piece, Tina, for the Sailing grind. I was like, you know what? I have enough time for it, but Sailing is almost done, so it's not happening, sorry. But Welcome to NHK, and what else? I guess, what's it called? Neon Genesis Evangelion was also kind of a beautiful watch. Pretty tragic, but definitely enjoyed that a lot. The overall vibe of that was very intriguing. It's only 300 hours. Yeah, but Sailing is less than 300 hours now, so sorry. Evangelion is the worst anime ever made? You're trolling, buddy. Yeah, Welcome to NHK was really wacky, but also very, very fun. I mean, Evangelion was kind of a very weird anime, but just the overall like vibe of it and the style of like the old anime, it was just really enjoyable to watch. I wouldn't say it's like the best anime ever made, but I really enjoyed watching it. That's in my top 3. Doesn't need to be. Yeah, maybe it hits different if you are like not 14 and depression, but it really was enjoyable to watch for me. Especially the old like style of anime I really enjoy. I have not seen Eureka 7, no. The fucking crickets on the background. I mean, yeah, it's different taste, but I kind of enjoy that about the older anime. Also, Ghost in the Shell. It's not like a series, but Ghost in the Shell was kind of for the same reasons. I really enjoyed that. Just like the atmosphere of those older anime really really hit the spot for me. Yeah, my profile picture is from AOT. Nothing will ever beat AOT for me, unfortunately, so it kind of sucks to kind of start anime with AOT. Anything after that will never like live up to the hype and feeling of watching AOT for the first time, but it's alright. JJK is also pretty fun, and the new season is gonna come out in like a couple days, so that's also hype. I mean, maybe. Death Note is also pretty good. Yeah, maybe you just are washed, Fabler. Maybe you are just actually washed when it comes to anime. I haven't watched Berserk yet. Sports anime, I haven't seen those yet. The volleyball one I know of, and the Blue Lock or whatever, the soccer one. Haven't checked those out. Honestly, I haven't seen that much anime, but I've seen a couple. But AOT was just so good. The music alone in AOT was just peak. Let's see it, Fabler. What's your top 10? I probably haven't even watched most of those. Currently active Swedish skillers. Isn't Bonnet Swedish? Gustav? And Oscar? CC9 is also Swedish. Oh, Samurai Champloo. That is also a really... Is that your favorite? Ah. I kind of forgot I watched that one. That one was also very good, yes. The music in that is also amazing. I hated Demon Slayer, personally. I couldn't even get through the first season of Demon Slayer. I had to quit. I tried it. Shit sucked, so... That's payback for saying Evangelion sucked. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Well, if Killzone was here, he would flame you. Killzone knows ball about anime and he hates Gojo or JoJo. I haven't seen the Full Metal Alchemist yet. That's still on my list. And Speedrun as well. Still need to see that. The main thing that pissed me off with Demon Slayer was the voice actor of the lightning dude. Which is the same voice actor as Connie in AOT, but he just keeps crying in Demon Slayer, and it's so annoying. That's the main reason I had to quit that show. And my ass is not watching dub. Misa Misa. Absolutely. The main character in Black Clover is the same? Alright, I'm never watching that either then. Go for rank 3, man? Probably not happening. Probably not happening. I'm just gonna finish the skill on Saturday next week and we'll see what rank we get. I'm not gonna try and push too high for a rank. I'm not gonna finish it on Friday, that's just not possible. I mean, I think pretty much everybody who is currently on the top page, Ritz, will stay on the top page. Like, there's not really anyone capable of pushing someone off. I think Alain, why am I saying Alain? Only GT is potentially capable of knocking someone off the front page, but he has to go to uni again, so probably not. So I feel like the people currently on top page are just safe. Well, not necessarily Dunglish, but just be getting tired and trying to focus on the sailing while speaking English. Sometimes a little Dutch comes through. Yeah, off and or, that also happens to me sometimes. The last 6 hours for fast already? Yeah, man. Fucking crazy. 26 to 30. That would be nice, yeah. Top page EHP. Should be doable, I think. But it's still a lot of gaming. Even on second page, people are still going quite hard. I mean, will he though, Bloodscape? He might just sleep another 5 hours and just go do a 120 of CMs. Every Reddit thread I open about fast is always debate about live meaning. Yeah. I mean, like, what I would counter the people with that are, like, saying, oh, you're wasting your time and shit, like, it's only 8 weeks, and for fast it's even, like, 7 weeks. Like, are you really just too scared of just going out of your comfort zone for, like, 7 weeks to do something that is, like, kind of, I don't know, something that other people probably wouldn't want to do, like to differentiate yourself from other people? Like, are you just gonna like do your same routine that you have been doing for the past, I don't know, years? Like, what is 7 weeks to sacrifice for something like this? To have like an experience that you otherwise wouldn't have if you would have done your same boring routine. At least that's kind of what I am telling myself. But it makes sense in my head. Yeah, it's very hard to like convince the normies on shit like that, but they probably have not even thought about it that way. But yeah, maybe you need to have like a different mindset to even try and just do or understand that concept. Because most people in life don't really want to try. That's just a fact. Like, they don't want to actually put in effort. Which is understandable. Like, it's pretty comfortable to like just do the things you know. I was honestly almost guilty of that as well. I was trying to talk myself out of playing this much by saying like, oh, you can also just play a little bit less, but glad I didn't. Because this will be something I will always remember, this whole sailing grind, because it was so like different than what I'm normally used to for playing RS. God damn it. I don't even know what it is. This cat Stranger Things. I guess it's just the grinding mentality that not everybody has. If you see a guy with 200 mil everything, I hire him on the spot. I mean, I would probably run a couple checks first. Not all, every 200 mil aller is the same, but most of the guys are pretty dedicated and have good, strict routines. I hope I did, yeah, Rid. It's always nice seeing, not doesn't even have to be on the top page, but it's always nice to see people, yeah, say things like, "Oh, you made me enjoy skilling," or "made me come back to the game and max my account," or whatever. Stuff like that is always fun to read. Yeah, but smoking is cool, Bloodscape. Gaming is not, man. Yeah, if you worked for minimum wage all those hours that you played RuneScape for, you would have had like X amount of money now. That's the stupidest shit ever. Yeah, lots of people also like work from home during RS and stuff, but I don't know, man. People are weird, always trying to put other people down that, yeah, aren't like according to their norms. Can always work later. Also true. Or you make gaming into your work. That also works. You legit went to 9-9 agility doing sepulcher during work when there was nothing to do. Yeah, that also is very possible, just in the downtime. Like, it really adds up over time if you just play, like, an hour, like, during work per day or something. Like, skilling isn't, like, maxing an account is not even that many hours, so if you just do that every day, you will, you'll already be at, like, 30% if you play efficiently during those hours for over a year. Oh, but TV is acceptable, man. Just going zombie mode, watching commercials, and watching the news. That's what you're supposed to do after work. Bloodscape, you just don't understand it. I mean, it's not really that bad, Rit. Not that often do you encounter like the actual morons. But other than that, I just don't really take things too seriously. So that also helps with just staying sane, I suppose. Yeah, I'll be done next week with sailing, man. Almost 187 mil. I don't think Fast is going to sell rank 1. We'll see though. If he logs out at like 10k XP off, then we might get City Morgue for rank 1. Aha! Take the money and then not log out. Yup, that's what I would do. Classic Dutch. I would ask for 21 T-bows. Actually, T-bows more than one bill these days. How many pets? Still 2. I got the first one at 126 and then the second one at 127, and I don't think I've gotten another one after that. That would honestly be like so controversial if Fast actually sold rank 1. Like, people would hate that. That were like watching the high scores and shit. Everybody's rooting for Fast, and then he just doesn't get it. Yeah, Jagex would probably also not appreciate that. Would that be considered real world trade? Like, yes, but no? Would be impossible. I mean, they can probably like trace the like they can locate the GP. Like if there actually was a trade between like those two players, and then like the high scores also like changing according to that. I mean, the rumor was 21 bill, not IRL money. I mean, like the rank is sort of like a real world thing, right? It's an external, it's like in game, but it's also like out of game. Like not really, but at the same time it kind of is. Yeah, and 21 bill is kind of low. I agree for that. It was just a rumor, which came from Levine, so I don't know how credible that is, but no, it was for Fast. Fast potentially selling rank 1 was a rumor. Yeah, I guess name trading is also kind of on the same level as like a rank. So probably not real world trade in that sense, if it's with GP. I mean, the thing is you can't just sell the name to anyone. Like, you kind of have to sell it to rank 2. Because otherwise, like, if you sell it to rank 4 or whatever, like, they are not gonna pass the other two first. So you probably can't ask that much money as well. Depends on how bad rank 2 wants it. I mean, like, he's the only one who can offer. So if he just doesn't want to, like, offer that much, like, the deal's out the window, or the guy at rank 1 sells it. There's no competition. So you can't, like, drive the price up like crazy because some, like, absolute whale wants it. But yeah, probably not happening. Fast will get 200 mil later today. If Jagex implemented the cap properly for the new skill. I mean, I guess we'll find out. But we don't know if it's actually in place correctly. Yeah, that shit will be hilarious. Yeah, or it just resets, yeah. Oopsie. DJ Tisto! What's up, Jingle? Makes you wonder, right? Was that actually the date? January 6th? Yeah, I agree. We should. Exclamation mark high score. What? Hallo? Waar did the music stop? Ja! YouTube error. Je moeder, jongen. Wat is dit nou weer? I haven't played that yet. I still have it open. I click on it. Okay. A bit different. I do kind of have to go to the toilet though, so I will go during the song, man. If that's not an issue. No, Boneflakes. I've never been to the Thunderdome, no. It's a bit before my time, I think, as well. Yo, Eddie. What's up, Beast? Okay, song definitely slaps, but I'll be right back. Yo. Oh, we're playing some Drift Deeper. Oh, PC building session with the one and only Killzone. What new parts did you get? I have had my fair share of Killzone PC building calls as well. Is the RAM actually like super expensive? This is the second time I heard about it now. Total is just under 1.4 with a gorgeous case. That's not too bad. How expensive are we talking? 500 euros? What? Oh, wow. That's kind of epic, yeah. I mean, is that only for like the DDR5? I think I have 4 still. Is that not like that expensive? Because I'm pretty sure I paid like fucking nothing for that. Well, it's a good thing I don't have to upgrade my PC for a very long time. So I will not have to deal with that. I would have to look how much I paid for the DDR4, but less than 127 for sure. I think that shit was like 60, similar to what you have, Schiphol. Maybe not even 60, maybe it was even less than that, I don't remember. I've upgraded like a year ago or something. Before Monster Hunter Wilds came out, I upgraded my PC. What graphics card do you have, Schiphol? What did Killzone tell you to get? 4070? 4070 Super? That's the Killzone special. Oh, 5060. Okay. I have 4070 normal, I think. I bought it from Monster Hunter Wilds, but I barely played the game. Another day, another lap. Another day, another 3-6 hours. Almost done with the second session of today. How much is it now then, Jingle, if it shot up 200? Not too bad. I think I paid like 600 for my 4070. Yes, prijsontwikkeling. What are we looking at actually there, Schiphol? What is that? Is that the 5060? No, that can't be. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Oh, that's the... Okay, yeah. Damn. But very nice, Schiphol. Wait, that thing is 1.4K? Just the case? What the fuck? stinger. I don't know what that is. Oh, I was gonna say that's the Call of Duty thing, right? And then it was actually the Call of Duty thing. Or at least I know it's from COD. I don't really see the resemblance, honestly. Or I don't know what to look at. One more before we log out. For the 6. And then we do another 6, because it should be... Oh, it's not even 11 uur. Alright, not bad. Bedtijd. Nah, my bedtime is in 6.5 hours. Probably. Yeah, sailing is super slow early on. It is actually nuts. Have you done... Well, you might not even be at those levels yet, but there's a couple quests you can do early on. You should probably try and do those. Like the prying times and current affairs. You also need those for charting, so you may already have done those. Yeah. I mean, as soon as you are at level 30, it kind of goes a bit quicker. Doing a couple hours of the trial to get you to level 50. Or level 55, and then do the other trial, and then you're gonna be level 70 in like a day. Yeah, 30 is the first trial. Well, you kind of want to have 31 potentially, so you only have to go back to the shipyard once to upgrade to teak hull. I guess you can boost for teak hull with a yellow stew or something. Shouldn't be too difficult to get a +1 boost from level 30. Or actually, can you... No, you do need a yellow stew. I was gonna say you can get a drink, but you can only get a drink after a trial, I'm pretty sure. These two guys in the chat just did the exact same commands back to back. Nardas and Topic did the exact same thing within the same minute. It's kind of funny. Allegations into after 200. Aha! Guess who didn't remember the 6 hour? Luckily I caught it in time. Yo, Dillian. I'm actually ahead of Enjoys at the moment, but I would hope that Enjoys has a bit of unlocked. I'm actually rank 4 right now after logging out there. What's the plan after 200 mil? Go back to the UEM. Basically, that's the thing I am mainly gonna be making content around the Ultimate Iron Man. Yeah, Brundine, I do remember that. You could just store like fucking 40, 50 hours if it just didn't update whenever you logged out. Wasn't it also like in Fantasy? I remember like one of the Fantasy seasons also having trouble with high scores where people were dropping like fucking huge logs. Just the high scores being shit. The high scores, like the web page of this game is still like very, very like outdated. I think. Boss high scores? Maybe, yeah. Probably. But the whole like systems around the high score page are pretty ancient, I believe. Sailing comp was rough for me, even keeping up that sleep depth for a week. Proud of you for keeping it up for as long as you have. How much did you sleep per day? Because I'm sleeping like some nights I'm sleeping a bit more. Like I'm sleeping less, of course, than like you would want ideally, but I'm not doing like stupid shit like 3 hours a night. Because that gets in the territory of like, yeah, kind of danger zone, I would say. Yeah, that is low. That is really low. That is like 3 hours a night kind of territory. I'm not doing that. I always try to get 4.5 for like three cycles of REM sleep. I have done a couple like 3 hour nights, but I always was super dead after those. Thank you, Amzid. The streaming definitely has been helping out quite a lot, but just keeping, keeping me entertained as well. Like I'm entertaining you guys, but you guys also entertain me for the long sessions. Yeah, Be Strong is a fucking demon at sailing, man. He gets like insane rates. And apparently Paul Beer can actually like go to the next gear. I thought he was hard stuck at like 115 to 120 HP, but he can like go the extra notch, which is cool to see. But congrats on the win, I suppose. Does Enjoys have unlocked XP? Or what the fuck is he doing? I mean, 92 is pretty good, man. But yeah, if you also have IRL stuff, then yeah, that is pretty crazy. To do 92 and sleep like 3 hours. Yeah, the fishing high, like if you type in OSRS high scores, you always go to fishing first. And I think it's because of the guy called Homepage being the rank 1 there. Something funky is happening there or whatever. I'm pretty sure his name was always Homepage. Yeah, ARP. What is he, like rank 6 or something fishing? I forgot. Four. No, ARP is ARPtastic. That's what we're talking about, not Homepage. He is 6. Holy. Barst van de kennis, jongen. Seven Acid Soul and 5 Festival. Damn. Hope you beat Necro. Well, probably not happening. Distance is too large for how little time we have left, and I'm not really trying to push my myself in the last week. Yeah, go do artifacts, man. Artifacts are the savior of the thieving skill. That skill sucks without artifacts. PP is good, not if you're going for 99 or like pre-91, it sucks. And I was never a fan of Plunder, to be fair. Artifacts save the thieving skill for me. Otherwise, that would have been one of the worst. I mean, knights are like very easy to do, but it's not a good skill. Thieving is a very weak skill, in my opinion, in terms of how enjoyable the training methods are. Like good training methods as well. I mean, there's a couple ways, I guess, but it's, yeah, I just don't really like most of them, besides artifacts. Wait, is Enjoy's actually sleeping right now? Surely not. His tempo graph looks like he could be sleeping. Or maybe he just did a nap and now he's gaming again. I mean, Vampire is still like pickpocket, just spam click an NPC. Yo, Glades. I actually have a guide for it on YouTube if you wanna check that out. For artifacts. How many hours you playing a day? 18 to 19. Yo, Hypnos, good night, man. Yeah, I should be live tomorrow. If I feel like fine. Yesterday I had a bit of a headache in the morning, so I decided not to stream. But yeah, I should, if I feel fine tomorrow, I should be live as well for probably over 12 hours. Yeah, all the other Sepulchre guides that were made like early on were pretty trash. I mean, that's kind of the thing I hate about people who make guides in this game. Like, usually they are not really that good. There's exceptions, of course. For PVM, I don't really know, like, too much about the guide making, but for most of the skilling stuff, not very good. When did you touch grass? I touched snow today, actually. There's been lots of snow here in the Netherlands. So I went outside today for a nice walk in the snow, which was epic. Yeah, that's like, people want views for their guides, but they don't want to actually put out quality guides that also get views, because they don't know how to make quality guides, because everybody is dog shit at skilling that makes the guides. That is a fucking cursed sentence, man. Theoetrix is up there with Acid Soul. That's bad. Jagex visit, any video coming? I'm probably not gonna be recording anything when I'm at Jagex HQ. I don't think. Exclamation mark song should potentially give you the song name. This is Drift Deeper YouTube channel. Drift Deeper Recordings Showcase 1. It's a creator event for the anniversary of RuneScape. I have Entity Hider on Matt, so I don't really see who is sailing with me. I've been, like, during one of the competitions, I was sailing on the same world as Hiddy. Because we were in the same team and we were good friends, so we were just chilling. But I don't know, I kind of prefer to sail in a world where I don't get distracted by other people, like, sailing alongside me. Because I was kind of getting frustrated if Hiddy passed me, and I was trying too hard to pass him at times, and it kind of just distracted me from actual sail, like, XP. It was nice for the time being, but after a while I don't know, it was not fun anymore. There was like one session where I was like doing really well, and I was like passing you for a bit, and then I just made a mistake and you didn't, and then I lost the advantage again. I was like, let's not do this anymore. It was very fun during the 6 hour though. The first 6 hour. It took like 3 hours for me to actually catch up to Hitty. That was great. Fast does not stream. There are no good skilling guides out there, apart from the guides that you have seen from me. Yeah, I will be making more guides in the next year. I'm gonna do a Slayer guide. Like rework the Slayer guide that I did, technically, for the 2025 editions. Or 2026, almost. Yeah, Justin, I'm sleeping like 4.5 hours. Honestly, cooking doesn't really take any time, since I am making like pre-made meals. It only takes me like a minute or two to like get it into the pan to try to heat it up. Then I do another lap of the Gwennet Glide, and then I grab my food. So I'm probably only spending like 10 minutes total. Well, maybe the breakfast takes a bit longer to actually make, but yeah, per day it's only like 10 to 15 minutes of yeah, making food or prepping food. Yeah, I would like to try to make the Slayer guide as like inclusive as possible. But those guides take a long time to make, so I will have to put in some hours. It's hard to hear you over the music. It shouldn't be that loud. I don't understand how that works with Twitch, because it, yeah, like Matt just says it's fine, and some people just say like it's not, and I don't understand how that works, because it really is fine, I think, if I look at the levels of like the audio. But every now and then there's just one person who says like, oh, the music is too loud, and then everybody else says it's fine. So I don't understand. Oh, maybe you are cooked, but yeah, like, are you listening through headset or something, or are you listening through some other means of audio, like some speakers that are maybe not the greatest? Not through the laptop speakers? Yeah, that probably does it. What do you do for a living? I do streaming and YouTube for a living, content creation. Wat zeg je? Good. Yeah, I'm trying to change that, Braven, for the skilling guides, but they just take so much time when I actually want to make a proper guide, so I can't really like pump them out as quickly as I would like. But I will try to eventually make like skilling guides for everything. Like over the next couple of years, I want to just do guides for every single piece of content out there, or every skill, or every whatever. Everything that requires a bit more than like very simple explanations. Like I'm not gonna make a guide for I don't know, I'm fishing monkfish or whatever. Although monkfish are kind of goated. That's how I got 99 fishing for the first time. I mean, over the last like year, I just haven't really had much time to yeah, to even work on guides. I was kind of just streaming the UAM and making videos about that, and that was just all the time that I had for RuneScape. But now that I am kind of like, yeah, done with all the IRL stuff, and I can just live on my own now, it should be a lot easier for me to smash out some guides. Your bond ran out. You probably have to rebuy from the website, man. That is fucking troll, bro. That sounds like you have to rebuy from website, otherwise you're gonna be in Lumbridge when you log in. No, it's my full-time thing. Content creation is my full-time, which is nice. Solo Guardians of the Rift guides? Yeah, I would be willing to make that. Because I'm also interested in solo Guardians of the Rift on the UAM potentially. If I want to do 200 mil RC, I would rather do it through solo Guardians than ZMI or whatever. You might already be in Lumbridge. Potentially, yeah. Is CMI even viable on UAM? If you get noted pure essence from PVM, it is. And if they finally fix day alt, it will be. You can also Scar Essence mine for like 20k pure S per hour, noted. So it is technically viable, but Guardians of the Rift is just much more UAM friendly. But if they make day alt like usable for UAM, where you also get it like noted or whatever, then CMI might actually be meta for UAM. Like 1.5 tick day alt. Like we can get untradable or noted untradables now, so there's no reason day alt couldn't be turned into that. And yes, Rocked Junior. Damn it. No, fast will get 200 mil in like 4 hours, I think. Good eat guide would also be great. I mean, there's just so many things that need a guide. With actual like explanations instead of just looking at a video, because some people don't really learn that well if they just have to like imitate what the video is doing. I'm a very good visual learner, so I like learned everything that way from like skilling stuff. But not everybody like has that, of course. So I would like to still make all those guides with good commentary. That sounds good. Bigger planker. Even motivating the PVMers to skill with my guides. I think you're a PVMer at least, if you're not a skiller. You might be a PKer, who knows? And this cat, man, what the hell are you saying? Bothers. Now that guy is going to Reddit making a post that those guys are botting. Yeah, the Papi guide is a bit more advanced than my guide, but I think that's not what really that's not what skilling guides need. The super complexity. Like there's a lack of actual proper guides that get you to like 90% of the efficiency. Like if someone, I mean, I guess the other guides are also not really there, so they are also in need, but there's not enough, there's not that much demand for like those super high-end guides. There is demand for going to like 50% efficiency from like some fucking theoretrics guide to like 90% and also having more fun with a guide that I could make. Yeah, good luck at the trial, man. I would recommend getting a rosewood hull first if you are not an Ironman. Just if you're gonna make a Chem4 hull and then get used to the course and then like get a rosewood later on, it might suck. Yo, Dennis. Yeah, we need to do about 6 hours more today. Yeah, I'm happy for you that you actually got everything back, man. Very, very nice. Brimhaven edgy, sure. I actually don't have my tiles available. I don't know how to export them properly. It's pretty good, yeah, but it's definitely an interesting choice over Sepulcher, but... Yo, be strong. How's it going, Mr. Sailing Week? He got 6 rounded again. Very nice. Underdog. How do you not get bored? I mean, I'm almost there. It's kinda hyped to finish it now. And this is my job, remorse. I play casually and you got carpal tunnel. How do you avoid it? You probably had a pretty bad setup in terms of like your mouse and desk like height and angle. Good night, Schiphol. Sleep well. But it's very important to have like a good setup, yeah. Otherwise, you're gonna be in trouble pretty quickly. Making sure that everything is on the same level, like your arm rest height is the same level as your desk. And there's no like, yeah, weird angles in your wrist while gripping your mouse. Having a good mouse for your hands helps a lot as well. Well, then it's just weak genetics, man. Sorry. Nothing I can do. You might be like gripping your mouse like too firmly or something, like too much tension. Yeah, what kind of DPI? Like there's so many things to this. Yeah, lower the DPI, beast. Lower it immediately. 3200 is way too high. I play on 600. $3,200 is actually nuts, bro. I'm using a SteelSeries Rival 600 as my mouse. It's very heavy. Would not recommend for most people, but if you have big hands, it's a very nice mouse. Yo, T-Zoot. Hallo. SteelSeries Rival 600 is what I use. Or for the other dude. Yeah, I'm on default as well, and I'm on 600 DPI. I think, am I on 600 or am I also on 800? I thought I was on 600, but now I don't remember actually. Unlucky. You do get the assignment. Do you also get it when you die, actually? But do you also still get to keep it? The task? I heard something about that. Oh, if you die, you do lose it? Oh. I'm pretty sure I heard something about not losing your task. But I'm not sure if it was on death or on DC or whatever. Okay, if you die, you lose one. Okay. Aren't you sick of these laps? Nah, man. Sailing is fun. I think someone also asked how many laps I have, but I didn't respond. I think it's like 7.6k. Close to 7.6. Finally got a pet today. Congrats. What was the XP that you got it at? Fast will be 200 mil tonight. In like 4 hours, 3-4 hours. I think 107. Not too bad. Yeah, Fast will just go back to Chambers after he gets 200 mil sailing. His next 6 hours is just gonna be 6 hour of efficient CMs. Do you not get tired? I definitely do get tired. I'm already starting to feel it a little bit. But nothing crazy right now. But yeah, this is the last 6 hour of the day. Is Fast a Grandmaster? I don't think so. But I also don't know. He hasn't done like the TUB clocks, so he definitely is not a Grandmaster, I think. Yo, QV, good morning. He's like 3 hours away, I think. 4 hours away. He has some unlocked. What? 2 years? Huh? Time is not real, but congratulations. That is crazy, 2 years already. 10 years together in a few months, jeez. That is also kind of nuts. Yeah, I'm going for one more 6 hour. Potentially even a bit more than the 6. I would like to get 179.5 today, at least. Yeah, you actually would be top 10, be strong. With your skill and just like the micro alone would already get you pretty far. Maybe next time we get a new skill. I mean, if only Necro didn't finish 200 mil all before Sailing came out, I would have had a free rank. If Sailing came, well, I mean, if Sailing came out a week earlier, I couldn't compete because I was still busy. But if Necro didn't like go as crazy towards the end, and he had to wait an extra week. Because he finished like 2 days before Sailing came out. He got 200 mil all. I'm not sure Sci-Fi if they're gonna release an old version without Sailing. 2027? That's too early. That's not happening. It's gonna depend on the skill. And I don't know, I hope I don't have to do this again. I'm not sure if I would be willing to go again for 200 mil like this. I would still like go for it, but maybe a bit more balanced with still like going to the gym and sleeping more. Going for like still a top page spot, but not like top 10. Yeah, I really hope Jagex kind of just waits with a new skill. Maybe in 2030 we could see something. They pitch it in like 2029. That sounds weird, 2029. What the fuck? And then in 2030 we could get a new skill. Earlier than that, I am not gonna be happy. The end of this month is the Winter Summit. Oh, what the fuck? Pretty sure I clicked to turn the thing there. Guess the boat didn't feel like doing that. Not sure how I feel about the current song. We might require a music change in a bit. Genre change perhaps as well. Oh, this could be interesting. Shh, shh, shh. Play the mix from the start. Fuck you, YouTube. What the hell is that emote sci-fi? I'm gonna grab some water real quick, be right back. Ew. You know what's kind of fucked up? My my mouse hand is getting absolutely obliterated by a mosquito. Like, it might legit be like 50% bigger than my my left hand. It's actually annoying. I've been having this for a couple days now, and I just can't find the fucking mosquito when I'm gaming. Double-sided tape on the back of my hands? That sounds kind of uncomfortable. I mean, they were living like under the floorboards in this house, but when we like insulated the floor, all those mosquitoes escaped and they were like in the house, and I killed pretty much all of them, except this motherfucker who is just taking revenge for all of his family that I killed. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking smoke that mosquito after I get 200 mil. I mean, I've seen it once, I think, but it escaped, and then it has just fucking ruined my mouse hand. Especially my index finger is just like, it actually hurts just clicking sometimes. It just feels like I just feel that I'm clicking because of the swelling. Like, I think I have a kind of an allergic reaction to this one for some reason. Maybe because I'm just using this hand so much, it kind of just started swelling, but it's actually fucked up, man. What rank am I aiming for? Rank 5 is plenty. Yeah. No, I'll get him. But I really hope this goes away after a couple days, but so far it's been already going on for a couple days, and I feel like it's gotten worse today. So, yippee. What's worse, my hand is being stung by a mosquito over the past couple days, and it's kinda swelling right now. And it's super itchy as well if I actually touch it. At first I wasn't sure what was going on, but it's pretty clearly some like insect that has yeah, has stung me in my hand. Pretty much all my fingers have been hit at least once. Yeah, I might turn it into a mosquito. I guess I'm like a Meyer Ditch citizen, having to offer a bite. Motivation is tough at the moment. I gotta keep going, man. Playing, like, I mean, sometimes taking a little bit of a day off can help, but I feel like if you're taking a day off, you're gonna feel even worse tomorrow for, like, yeah, barely having made progress the day prior. At least I always felt bad after doing a little bit of a troll day. Like, and if I only had like 3 point something mil XP, I always felt a little bit, eh. But yeah, usually around the 100 mil mark, that's when the motivation can just sink in a little bit, because you're like, you've already done a good amount, but you're not, like, nowhere near being done. I think my mental was the worst around like 60 to 70 mil. That was where I was really considering just slowing down. Rank 4 in Reach. I mean, Enjoys is not really trying to, like, push me away, I suppose. But unlikely I'll finish rank 4, I think. I think Enjoys would just, like, skip a night of sleep towards the end. Oh, not this song, man. This song sucks. In the mix. The rest is good. That was the only mid song. Who enjoys? He's from the UK. But that doesn't really say anything, because I think his sleep schedule is kind of all over the place. But I'm just gonna play till Saturday. Like, I'm just gonna finish the skill on Saturday. Not gonna speed up to do it on Friday. Saturday is my finish date if everything just like goes well. I don't think Fast will be doing a party for 200 mil. I don't think he would even stream it. I think he just gets it and logs out. And then he logs back in again to do PVM. Gotta get some cloaks. Well, he might actually do sailing cloaks first, since it's a lot of free cloaks to get his rank back up. I mean, he technically could have just gotten away with like a couple days of salvage to get all the collection logs. But yeah, he's gonna do that post 200 mil. Is he social at all? He's not really active in the community, no. He is not a serial yapper in Discord and that kind of stuff. Oh, and this song is muted in the mix. That is also cool. Fast 07 is great. I think Fast LT was better though. That was his previous name. Fast pisser. But yeah, it's definitely not like a Lynx Titan tier name. I do agree. But I like it. I do not know, Chan. I do not know. Dude, my fucking hands are killing me. The mosquito bites. Trickmania at a high level? I have no idea, actually. Did he? I could see it, honestly, but I didn't know. Yeah, I agree, Mackie. I had my suspicions as well at first, but there's not really a way to like prove anything, so I probably shouldn't have like accused him of things like that so quickly. But I mean, everybody thinks it, so I really hope it's like just nothing, and he actually is a gamer like that. Because if he did do some cheating, then that's not a good look. Because yeah, I do agree. Like one does not simply go from having a 22 or 2100 total account to being like rank 2 sailing without any issues. That is very, very rare, but I don't know, he seems to be enjoying himself with the streams and so and such as well, so maybe he's just really locked in. What did you have for meal? What was your meal, Bring Light? I will continue to stream. I'm not sure. I'll probably stream on YouTube as well. It's not really that much of an issue for me to just have the YouTube stream up, but yeah, I'll probably stream the PVM on the UEM also on YouTube. Tortilla wraps with some rice as base and beef stew as topping. Took 2 hours to make? Damn. Sounds very good, yeah. That sounds really good. Oh, there goes your sub. From one message to the other. I saw it happen. Enjoy your ads, man. Oh, that was back again? Wait, what? One message doesn't have the cooking cape on my Twitch chat, but then you have it again. What? All the animations that you have removed? What do you mean? I got the crates animation removed, yeah? Is that what you're talking about? And the face? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think this is a bit better to see where you're actually going. It was a bit weird at first since I was used to the fade, but I think this is a bit nicer. Yo, Dice. how do you get a timer over your character for a speed boost? It's a Watchdog script. I don't have a command for it on YouTube, but in my Twitch chat you can get it, Drew. I'm definitely feeling the tiredness a little bit at the moment, but got to do a bit more gaming. Yeah, it's gonna feel real nice to be done with this. Yeah, I'll keep clicking, don't worry. Yeah, like the story about him having like a 5-month-old kid, like his first kid, firstborn, and he's just playing sailing 20 hours a day. Like, something is not adding up there. Or he's just actually just super dedicated, but I don't know, man. We will have to wait and see if everything would like come to light. You're rank 4, not 5? Yeah, I mean, Enjoys has like stored XP, or like he has been playing for a couple hours, so he's probably still ahead of me in real time. I just like logged out 1.5 hours ago for a 6 hour and passed him again. We have been trading ranks for like 3-4 days now. But he is usually ahead when I start my day. Yeah, fast will be done in like 3 hours from now. How many hours do you do a day? I try to do 3 6 hours a day, so 18 plus some. Yeah, some. Sometimes I play a little bit after the last 6 hours over if I'm like close to like a mill XP or something. I try to finish that, and I do a little bit of salvaging in the evening and in the morning as well, like while doing my morning routine on mobile. Yeah, fast is getting it in a couple hours. What? Yeah, Hector, that's a pretty solid strat to sailing. You could like try and do some sea charting as well while doing the port tasks. Try and do the low level areas, but yeah, just doing trials after you unlock them is probably the best way to go. Yeah, salvaging is also solid, but I'm not sure how good it is like early on. Didn't Fast tell you he's from the Netherlands? Well, not quite. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped for sailing to be over, man. It's been a great skill, but not having to play 18 hours a day is gonna be so fucking nice. But in a sense, I'm also going to miss it a little bit. The routine of just, yeah, sleeping and gaming has been weirdly fun at times. What the fuck? Why can't I sail anymore? Yo, you ain't. Next skill should be reclaiming all the land in between the sailing islands. Guaranteed rank 1? For sure, yeah. You're going to be giga busy during your 200 mil moment, Sage? No. Yeah, it will probably be... What is the time right now, actually? Yeah, it will probably be around this time on Saturday. Maybe a bit earlier. Yo, Satonka, good morning. Fuck's sake. Yeah, okay, that is unfortunate, James, but nothing we can do about that. Unless I giga game and get it earlier on Saturday, but I don't think that's happening. I feel like today is going to be a struggle as well, the last couple hours. Need to do like 4.5 hours more for 179.5. And I'm not sure how long I'm going to keep the stream on as well. It's alright to stream, but I don't know. Kind of want to take a little bit of a break. This is the main. The UEM will return at a later point. Need to get 200 mil all again first. No, no regular iron, just UAM. Regular iron is, I don't know, kind of boring to me. That game mode does not interest me at all. It's nothing, Satonkat. It's just a meme gif of me pulling out the AR with some AI. Yeah, like UEM is different enough that like the annoyances are like kind of what gives the game mode charm. And with an Iron Man, it's just like a main that just has annoying things to do every now and then. Especially when you are getting close to max gear, it's just not really any different. What? I clicked! Do you not know this mix? Bring light. Night Drive by Skeeler. Night Drive Part 3. Feels like a... Oh, okay. I was gonna say. It's just their clan name. It's fucking assholes, man. Changing their name. 5 million questions in the Twitch chat. This song is so fucking fire, man. Yeah, I think Fast is also about to 6 hour. Like within 30 minutes. So he will probably only need like 2 to 3 hours more. For 200 mil. Actual demon, dude. Beating me by like 20 mil is actually insane. He even sped up as well towards the end, which is the crazy thing. Like, he had such a big lead, and he just kept, like, pushing himself. Like, usually it was around 16 to 18 mil difference from Fast, and now it's just 20 mil, 22 mil almost. Perfect HP? Well, like, perfect play is like 270. if you do tick perfect laps non-stop. But each speed is 240. Which is, it's kind of on the low side. Like if you're actually just actively playing, you can easily get over that. How do you grind this so hard? I don't know, just log in. Log in and don't log out until you are either getting 6 hours. And then just log in again. And do that 3 times per day. I'm pretty sure Fast is about to like drop a 6 hour though, so he will be almost done Prime. Going back to the gym is what I'm looking most forward to. Sure he goes live? I don't think he will. He should, but I don't think he will. I mean, Fast could have made a streaming career out of this if he wanted to. Like, if he just streamed, even if it was without mic, and then streamed all the collection logging after he was done, like, he would be, like, a serious streamer, honestly. Like, rank 1 is crazy. And also just keeping, like, yeah, keeping that pace up for, like, collection log is just fucking nuts. Exclamation mark high score for the names. Probably like any percent speedrun again to try and beat the old time with sailing, but I'm not really sure how I'm gonna like do everything yet. I could also convince of like doing a more basic max game speedrun. Would definitely be better for the bank account. But there's just more cool tech to showcase with like the any percent. I feel like the regular, like if I would do a moral percent speedrun, would be quite boring, I think. Because some skills just don't have like any like interesting trading methods. Besides, yeah, just like the EHP method, like there's no keys to be discovered. There's no alternative methods with like alts or a lot of GP. Yeah, fast is like 30 minutes away from a 6 hour. So he probably needs to do another 3 hours to be done. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be live actually till then. I kinda should. I should probably take a break in a bit, because I'm kind of feeling exhausted. Are we gaming or what? Sort of. Getting a bit sleepy, and I'm not sure how long I want to keep streaming for. But I should probably just take like 5 minutes to chill and then regain. I'm making stupid mistakes as well. I think I need a break in a bit. Not sure if I want to like actually go outside though, because there's a lot of snow, which is cool, but I don't know, it makes walking a bit harder. But yeah, I probably should like take a bit of time and I mean, it's my fucking hand is like the main reason why I'm getting kind of like annoyed at playing right now and feeling tired and wanting to end the stream. Like my index finger is so itchy. it's and it's kind of it's super warm as well. Like there's just a lot of blood in there, and it kind of hurts when I move it around. Moisturize that bad boy. I mean, it's the mosquito like bite has like maybe been a bit of an allergic reaction to it, and it's kind of started to swell. Yeah, I got mosquitoed. Is there anything I can like do to fucking like make it feel less annoying? He probably hired it. Perhaps. It wasn't really a problem like earlier today, but in the last couple hours it's started to really annoy me. Try icing it? I'm gonna stick it into the snow. How's that? I was thinking about it earlier, but I wasn't sure if that was gonna do anything. Hay fever tablets? Don't have those. Yeah, I think I'll take a couple minutes, guys. Gonna stick my hand into the snow, maybe be outside for a little bit. Because I'm kind of getting a bit frustrated. Be right back. Yep. I'm not sure if it did anything, but I'll just have to continue today. It is super nice outside though, like there's just... It's so quiet with all the snow. It sounds like you're just in like a soundproof, like booth almost. I can't sail for shit suddenly after the break. Oh, he logged out? Yeah, 2 more hours, I told you. What did you have for dinner after eggs? It depends on if my mom brings me dinner or if I, like, heat up a meal. Yeah, my mom is a very good cook. Yo, Patrick. Fast is not doing a party, I don't think. He will just sail for 2 more hours and just update the high scores and go to bed probably. That sounds kind of hot right now. A bed without alarms. Right, I'm gonna bring some things to the kitchen. My desk is getting a bit full. And it's pissing me off. No, Fast will not be finished. He is a very big collection logger. He will do the sailing collection logs, and then he goes back to other things that he still needs to do, CMs and TOB, and then clues, I think. Fast has the best RuneScape accounts of OSRS, no doubt. Are you doing the other, like, there's 6 different fish, right? Are you doing the other 3 now as well? I saw that you posted that you had 3 out of 6. Did you get number 4 already? Or not yet? Yo, little gummy. I have not really talked much with Fast. Couple interactions, but I'm gonna see if he's down for like a little collab for a video. Rank 1 and rank 5 talk sailing. I think it would be kind of fire. I do have his Discord. I can DM him if I would need to. We have been on a couple teams, like in competitions together. No, he's from Lithuania. I'm actually jealous of fast, man. I want to be done as well with sailing. That sounds so nice. No, he needs to do like 2 more hours for 200, but just the feeling of like being on your last log for sailing, that sounds so fucking nice right now. Yeah, it's gonna be me in a week, but I don't need. I must not think about that right now. I know, but I am. Yeah, like I'm not far away, but still. Yeah, I don't have that consistency that the rank 1 and 2 had. Just every day is just 6 hour after 6 hour after 6 hour, man. My brain is a bit more normal. That I need some like change or some, yeah, some distractions to keep me going. How are my eyes? They are fine right now. Fucking hell, dude. I started using eye drops though, like after a couple weeks. Probably the first 2 weeks I didn't use them. But those actually have been a massive game changer for me. Are you good, man? I just fucked up myself. It's getting late, so I'm trolling. Don't get addicted to those. Nah, I only use them when my eyes actually start irritating. That's when, like, one drop is making a huge difference. I haven't really used them yesterday because I wasn't streaming yesterday. Since, like, what really kind of messes with my eyes is reading chat all day, like flicking back and forth between my client and chat. That really makes my eyes, yeah, start hurting much quicker than if I'm just playing. So today I've only done it once. I don't think Fast will stream 200 mil, no. Okay. It's one of these laps where you just make 10 mistakes. You might beat Enjoys. Not sure. If my finger wasn't, like, hurting as much, I would probably play a bit more, but it's really hard to, like, play through this at the moment. If you had to do 200 mil again, which skill would you do? Slayer or agility? Slayer for sure. Dude, what even is that for question, brother? Would you say OSRS is harder to quit than drugs? Floppy gang. Yeah, City Morgue had Rosewood since very early on. That was kind of impressive, actually, still doing that tick perfectly while sneezing. Oh, and I missed a tick there. Great. I'm like your top 5 front pager. Well, that's nice. I wonder who is ahead of me. I would be lower, I think, if Tickmanip was meta. I don't think I would be doing 18-hour days with Tickmanip. Or maybe if the salvaging cleaning was actually worth it. Because apparently with the current success rates on the actually salvaging, cleaning them is not even worth it. Yeah, I'll be very glad when this is over. And yeah, Necro got 200 mil all 2 days before Sailing came out. Or something like that. Would have been a free rank if he was like a week away. But Necro planned it out perfectly. From the last 200 mil Aller at rank 73, I think he was, to rank 3. Pretty good. Yeah, 73, no way. Or 72, I don't know. I think he was 73. Yeah, what if he actually doesn't log out? Like he just gets 200 mil Sailing and then he just keeps going for the collection logs in the same session. It's like 1 hour 40 probably or something right now, vegan. 1 hour 45 maybe. What time is it now? 25. Yeah, fast like normal like playing routine is pretty similar to what he's doing right now. He might play a bit less, but like he will just continue at a similar pace for the clogs. There's no stopping that guy. Yeah, it was an Omnia as well. But the clan disbanded. Did Enjoys get into OSRS late? I'm not sure actually what his history is. I feel like Necro definitely was late as well. I think Enjoys did play kind of in the, not really early days, but probably around 2016 or something. I could probably see him making his appearance. But I don't know. It was just not active anymore, the clan. People finished the game, people moved on, people had like jobs. There was just basically no one anymore that actually played the game. And everybody who was still playing was kind of a, I don't know, more of a casual skiller. So all the people that were like kind of still decent skilling wise, that they all just moved to Solace and the clan just closed. Fuck's sake, dude. Yeah, I do remember Hauki. Oh, it was the mix actually. Shut up. What are we playing now? I need a bit more energy. I'm kind of dozing off at the moment. What are we playing? I might go to the Spotify playlist, but that has very different music, so I'm not sure if you guys wanna be hearing that, but nah, you didn't fuck me up. I'm tired. I closed my eyes for a second too long there. Um, yeah, Brindine, why are you not streaming? Let's play this song. I clicked it, right? Spotify. Spotify doesn't want to play the song, apparently. Well, fuck you too then, buddy. You think you can max a lot faster than last time? You're talking about a speedrun? Or what? Because no, we have a whole new skill to worry about, but I still think I can beat the time if I was gonna attempt another any percent. What motivated the post 99 agility on the UAM? Agility is just fun to do. I like running arty. There is some new methods, yeah. And just better play and better routing can also shave off some time. Motherfucker. How much you sleeping? Past nights I've slept like 5. Can't wait to be neat. Yeah, it's pretty, Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how that stuff, like, works, but... if that's possible, then that would be kinda epic. $8 per week for DK. I'm probably gonna do like 4.5 tonight. Yesterday I slept a bit too long for my liking. Um, it was probably a bit of both, vegan. I definitely, like, of course, took things from experience because I just, yeah, I kind of know how to play efficiently. But also, I did some research for certain things. Like the quest order is pretty important, and that's something you definitely don't really do every day. Speedrunning quests for a specific account like that, so I had to spend some time working that out. You need a job anyway. You hate being neat for more than 2 weeks. I mean, yeah. Being full neat definitely is probably not the way to go. Mr. Crate? Nah. Did I actually? Yeah, it might honestly be time to turn off the stream, guys. I would like to keep the stream on until Fast gets 200 mil, but I am not really enjoying streaming at the moment. If I'm missing crates and shit. But we'll see. Oh yeah, I did miss a crate. No, you're right. No, yeah, that was at the very start. Go to bed? No, I will not be going to bed. I need to do another... What time is it now? I need to do at least another 3 hours tonight. But I'm probably gonna do that off stream. But I'm... Do I end it? Or not? Wait, I'm gonna bust out a standing desk. How about that? Maybe that works. I'm not sure if you would see an in-game message for fast. I would be surprised if we do. But who knows? It's kind of late though. I'm not sure if any of the J-mods is gonna stay up for that. Guess I have to wait and see. How many days to go, Beast? I'm gonna finish on Saturday. If I can stick to my schedule, which should not be too difficult, but... Saturday seems pretty safe. Rank will be 5, most likely. Small chance for 4. But probably 5. Yeah, this is past 07, man. What's up, Beast? Let's finish. I think the last guy who was rapping is actually a Lithuanian rapper. If I remember correctly. Or Estonian? Same shit, man, sorry. Maki is his name. I think, yeah, he's an Estonian. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I'll keep the stream on for a bit. I don't know. I was just a little annoyed for some reason, but standing up made it a bit better. I don't know why, but standing desk is meta. Yeah. Stream ends next time someone asks about Ethos. Who is Ethos and why does he have 3 accounts on the front page, man? Yeah, I didn't change the bio, but yeah, I did come out of retirement for sailing. Didn't know it was gonna be this crazy though. I was kinda... I mean, I was prepared to do a little bit of gaming, but I kinda thought that doing like 100 weeks was probably gonna be enough for a good rank, but you're barely holding on to top page with a 100 these days, so had to step it up. This time of day, all I care about is not missing a craze. Yeah. But when the eyes start closing, it is almost impossible to do that. Luckily, I'm kind of awake now, but you probably know what I'm talking about, DK. Like when you just close your eyes and they just won't open again for like a second or two. When the blinks start turning into like micro sleeps. That's when the fun starts. I can't really hear the sounds, to be fair, when I'm music playing. I just look at the XP drops. Huge, huge banger. Classic Monster Cat. Also a classic. DJ Paul, jongen. Yeah, has anyone like... Well, we can just check temple, actually. Fast has his... He has like 1 hour left. He has 56 minutes to go. Was his last XP drop, and he needed to do like 500k, so like 1 hour to go for fast. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, we just said 1 hour for him to be done. Well, it's in the chat. 2 messages above yours. God. Yeah, I agree. The start sucks the most. The first, I don't really mind this part, actually. It's like the first portal. I really don't like the white portal. For some reason. You hate green? Yeah. Green is definitely not my favorite part either. This part is also kind of annoying. You know what? The whole thing fucking sucks. I kind of like green sometimes. When I'm focused, green is kind of fun. But to be fair, I do kind of do this part like super, like, zero effort. And I'm losing a tick. Wait, did Fast actually log out? No, he didn't. Yeah, Lithuania actually is fucking stacked. What do they feed you guys in for breakfast, man? How are the gamers all in Lithuania? Is it the potatoes? Oh, some 50 cent. Absolute slapper, this song. I want to do 500k more than that. Actually, I want to go to 179.5 ideally today. Otherwise, I'm not really getting my daily quota for being done on Saturday. Well, to do like an easy day on Saturday. It's kind of what I'm aiming for. I want to finish the skill not at like an impossible time of like 4 or 5 a.m. I would like to finish it around midnight, so I have to play to make that happen. God damn it. Fucking love Nero, man. The best Nero song as well. kind of locking in at the moment. Although I still think I will end the stream after Fast gets 200 mil. I want to experience that first, and then I'll probably end for today. Which will probably be around the time I hit 179 mil XP, so Fast being 21 mil ahead. Fucking crazy. Oh, never mind, I'm ending the stream now. Someone asked about the different names on the high scores again. Sorry. Someone do the command for him, please. My ass is not gonna say that again. No, the course didn't really get buffed. It got nerfed with the extractor, then it got buffed again, so the XP was kind of the same. But just better routing and better skill results in higher XP an hour, usually. I mean, how funny would it actually be if Fast just went to bed now? I would actually maybe have done that. Like, if I was actually gonna be the first, I would just leave everybody hanging, man. Everybody's like, oh, he updated, he needs like 500k more. He gets it in 2 hours. And then I just go to bed, and then everybody just keeps checking the high scores. I probably would have done that. There's a chance you might not wake up. Very small chance. I'm willing to risk it for the troll. But then internet crash and the next day Russia invades and you finish maxing. So yeah, true. True. I don't need to plug in turning circles. I know every movement of this boat, this route. I could see it being useful to like learn the ship mechanics, but after a while it just clicks and you don't need plugins like that. I don't even use True Tile. It also just looks fucking ugly to plug in. Yeah, Pluginscape is honestly kind of shitty. Just the amount of like clutter on the screen gets pretty insane at some people's clients. JCW. Tune, absolutely. Original is much better than the VIP remix with this song, by the way. Dude, I was listening to that song for like a couple hours on release day, Brandine, and I got fucking brain damage from that. What the fuck? Exclamation mark song, beast. Eh. Very funny hitty. I'm not sure yet what my Tulip Mill song is gonna be. I have one in mind. The Final Destination. It's a trance song by Ardi or Adri. I might pull that up. Is it the Final Destination? Something like that. Don't know what the actual song name is. How long was the bot broken? Over a week? Where it was stuck on that song? What a fucking banger, man. Claypex. Were you much of an what's the album? Ready to Go? Yeah, that's were you much of a fan of that, Brundine? The Ready to Go album from Claypex? You only listen to Loose Dirt? Damn. Ready to Go has a couple bangers on there for sure, including this one, Double Vision. Yeah, I do remember that song, Like a Saudi. And Shut Your Trap. Those slaps from that album. I forgot what the album actually was called. But that was newer, right? That was like 2013, 2014 Claypex. The Ultimate Destination, yeah. I might play that one. This also slaps. Or does it? My first 200 mil all, I played Thrill Seekers. I forgot what the song name is called. Like the Ibiza 10,000 or whatever. I always forget what the song name is. What was your alt's name for a long time? Artie or Thrill Seeker? Okay, yeah, nice. Yeah, rank 1 should hit 200 mil in like 40 minutes or something. But I'm gonna take a piss real quick. Be right back. It's time to wake up, gamers. The ending of that song is always a bit much, but that song goes incredibly hard when you're in the gym. Or if you're gaming at 2 a.m. That's an ad, let's go. Do you actually go to the gym, Bradine? Oh, for the 2 a.m. gaming, I see, I see. I was just wondering, maybe you also are a gym rat, who knows? I can't wait to get back into the gym again, man. I'm so fucking stoked. Yeah, I love Red, man. Very, very good band. Breathe Into Me is, of course, like the classic that everybody knows from the Call of Duty days. The I Reaps montage. Wait, what? You actually get stuck here? That's normaal, joh. Reading the extractor never pays off. The king is done? Did he do it? Did Fast get 200 mil? He has done it, apparently. Let me see that high score page. He has done it. Guys, the first 200 mil sailing has been obtained by the one and only Fast. What a fucking beast, man. Well, we didn't get a shout out in game. Well played, Fast. Well played. Looks kind of beautiful, 4.8. How much do you have unlocked, Hiddy? I see that Shambe is ahead of you right now. Surely you're about to drop a 6. Yeah, I know. I wonder if Sean actually is like gonna try and push a little bit for my rank. I mean, there's not... he can't really get close, realistically. Even if he sleeps 2 hours a night, he's probably still not gonna make it. Wait, when it enjoys actually update? "43 minutes ago. I'm actually ahead of Enjoys again. Oh, but he just slept. Yeah, never mind. Wait, what? What is his sleep schedule, bro? Yeah, and Joyce literally has no schedule. My Slay idea, pick 12 task, you think is good? Yeah, I think it was a pretty solid idea too. But it's probably a bit much for the average player to... I mean, it's literally the same system as we already have, but in like a slightly different approach. But I don't think we'll ever see that in game, unfortunately. He posted on Twitter? Hell yeah. Link the tweet, please. Well, where's my tweet? There we go. Fast LT on Twitter. Rank 1, he says. No True Tile gamer as well, what a beast. He does have the sail hidden though. Purple Rain is his boat name. I wonder if he managed to like actually change that, or if that was like the default. $8,940 Marlin completions. Oh, he has the fucking HP bar though, but I guess it makes sense. If you're kind of super sleep deprived, you probably want to see that on the screen rather than like the orb. Dude, what a fucking beast, man. I'm at 6,535 laps. But I've done a lot of salvaging. Dude, what a fucking achievement, man. Our new rank 1 RuneScape. City Morgue is going to finish in like 3 days, it looks like. And then Necro and Joyce and me are probably gonna finish on the same day. But they will probably finish like early in the day. Oh, Necro might actually stay up to finish his, since it's US time. At least got 2 to do on the same week, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not even that bad. Like, it looks like 20 mil XP looks like a lot. And it is, but then again, like 10% slower than the fucking goat, I'll take it. %10 ain't that bad. The race for rank 9 is going to be brutal, I think. That one is going to be some serious gaming for who gets that last single-digit rank. Zeem should be safe for rank 8, I think. If he keeps playing. But rank 9, that's gonna be rank 10, like the last ranks for top 10 is going to be a bloodbath. There's gonna be some all-nighters being pulled from Farva and DK probably. Ah, you should be safe, Hitty. Like, it's 6 mil XP. Maybe 7, what you have unlocked. And you're gonna play at least a 30 mil to finish this, finish it out this week. So they are not gonna do a 37 or a 38 mil week, Hitty, so you'll be fine. It's a good thing when you're like close to being done with the skill. Like as long as you finish on Sunday, you have nothing to worry about. Fuck. Come on, man. Wait, what is this song? This is not in my playlist. What are we listening to here? Gold Love from Flux Pavilion? Never heard this song. Hopefully it slaps. I've heard this song before. But why is it playing? Maybe my playlist finished and it's actually just shuffling stuff. Yeah, we're also close. I should be finishing on Saturday. Thank you, Aquaprince. No, there was not a single moment where I mean, I've been rank 1, actually. Around level 20, I was rank 1. No, rank 1 was never possible. Rank 2, honestly, technically possible if I had a better start to the skill and yeah, if I decided to lock in earlier because I didn't really know what I was capable of in terms of like playing per week. Took a bit too long to actually get back into the skilling groove, but rank 5 is also very beautiful, so bunch of what ifs. I think it's too close to the end. I mean, I can like beat Enjoys for sure since we're basically tied right now, but I would assume that Enjoys like pulls an all-nighter at some point, and I'm just not gonna do that, so... Or will I? Maybe I'm saying this the entire time to throw Enjoys off, and then I suddenly just beat him. But I kind of want rank 5 more than rank 4. 5 is a much nicer number. Yeah, Spotify is just playing random stuff right now, but we'll take it. Some Pendulum. I mean, I would never trust a calc on Reddit. Not in a million years. When it goes about skilling, so... But yeah, Fast probably logged in for 18 to 19 hours average per 24 hours. Yeah, 18 hours a day. I mean, with like current rates, that is honestly like pretty doable if you like just look at it. But it's not like, the thing is, it was not doable before Fast did it, kind of vibe. Like if you look at it now, like, oh yeah, you can probably match that if you really tried, but going into the to the skill, you just don't know what kind of paces you need to be keeping. But if I like was good at the course and I had like a month off, I could probably match like 18 hours a day. But it's that first time where you just don't know what's going on, and Fast is just, yeah, he doesn't give a fuck. He just does it. ESP is 240. This is my monthly stats. Yeah, it's just like that 1.5 hour diff of me just being a baby. Now, Cookies also streams, and I don't think it's anyone we know, like, in the community. So it's not an alt. I mean, the thing is, you're just not gonna get 1-to-1 for like every single hour you're logged in. Like 16.6 hours seems like a piece of cake, but it's pretty hard to like log in or to get 1-to-1 for those hours. So you definitely have to add like an hour or something for like breaks and stuff. So for fast, it's even more impressive in that sense. But he's just really good at sitting at the PC and fucking gaming. Like, I can be logged in for 18 hours a day as well, but it's not going to result in 18 EHP most of the time, and for fast it always will. What the hell is this song then? That's by D and Custom. Okay. There was no global broadcast. Do you cook your own food? I have like pre-made meals that I heat up, and I make lunch myself and breakfast. I probably spent like 20 minutes to half an hour per day on like making food. And then probably another 30 minutes of breaks. If I go for a walk, it might be a bit longer. I never got the shadow, no. No, I don't really go to the store that often, only for bread and bananas. Everything else I either just order, or my parents help out as well sometimes with groceries. And I also just bought a bunch before I started. I think I've only been to the store like 5 times or something in the past like 7 weeks. Suicide Boys. Let's see, I don't know this song. Is this a banger? Okay. Okay. No, there's also no global skilling broadcasts in this game. If you get 200 mil, like, there's no... You don't even get a chat message. It's just done. No more XP. Okay, this song goes hard. I need to add this. This is good gym fuel. Yo, Yella. Yella Yitse. What's up, man? Yo, this song? Eh. Nah. It's not bad, but it doesn't go completely crazy. You have a night shift? How are you? I'm doing pretty good, man. I also have a night shift, I suppose. Run! Interesting song. Do you go for holiday after 200 mil? I will go to the UK for a couple days to visit Jagex HQ. So yeah, technically that would be a holiday. But it's still RuneScape related. But it's gonna be great. Yeah, they invited a bunch of creators to Jagex. Not just me. I was actually considering going by like the ferry from the Hook of Holland. But that shit's so expensive, dude. I quickly just closed all the tabs that had to do with that because it was way too much money. But it would be kind of zero time travel if you go like overnight. Just sleep on the boat. Yeah, I've done it once before, but then it wasn't that expensive. What is this? It's some funk. Booty. Yo, Mambu. Probably not for rank 3. Necro is definitely too far away, I think. Rank 4 is possible, but I think I'll just settle with rank 5, honestly. I'm not willing to pull all-nighters, honestly. I have other things to do after sailing is done. I would rather be in not a terrible shape if I have to do those things. Okay, this one kind of vibey. It started off kind of weird, but now I'm kind of really liking this. Deal with the vocals, man. Give me more of this shit, yeah? I'm not gonna push for rank 3. Necro is too far away. And I don't want to pull an all-nighter since I... first of all, I'm terrible at those. And I want to like continue my normal schedule right away after I'm done because I have things to do. But be right back. Yeah, top 5 is more than I expected, so I'm already happy. Just gotta see what Enjoys does. If Enjoys just, I don't know, also doesn't really care, then I might still get it. Like if Enjoys doesn't pull all-nighters towards the end, then... No, Fast doesn't care about parties, man. Did you get a pet yet? I've gotten 2 pets, yeah. Fox Stevenson. I don't know this one. Is this old style Fox Stevenson? Yeah, I would say so. A bit. I don't know. $44 days from 99. Yeah, light work. Yo, Sindilius, thank you so much, man. Good night, Beast, and I'll see you tomorrow. No, I'm not an Iron Man. Fuck no. How's the mental? Mental is doing pretty good. The end is near, and the XP cap actually is implemented at 200 mil. That's also a nice, nice thing to see. No bugs that you can't even finish 200 mil. I'll be done on Saturday. Saturday will be my finish day. No idea how much better this route is compared to the other ones. But it's better. But by how much? No idea. Sometimes Suicide Boys are a bit hit or miss. I'm not sure what this is gonna do. I don't think this is it. Song is not bad, but it doesn't really hit the spot for me. Dude, what? Okay, now we're stuck. Why can I not select a song from my playlist? What's going on? I'm gonna refresh Spotify real quick. Now I can't find the song anymore that I want to play. Epic. Uh, What's the time actually right now? 3:45. Yeah, I should be able to get 500k past 19 or 179. How much are you still playing for, Hiddy? I saw that you were still online. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep the stream on much longer though. I'll probably do like the last hour by myself, so I'll do a couple more laps, guys, then end. I'll do like 3 more. Good night, Jella. Yeah, I would rather not say where I'm from in Friesland. How do you do this so smooth? Well, I've done this for how many hours now? Like 700 or something? I feel like you're supposed to be kind of decent at something after you do it for a couple 100 hours. I'm shocked DKHO isn't rank 1 Ironman. I thought he was a beast. Damn, don't let them hear that. He is a beast. But Cityborg was just, for some reason, a bigger beast. Like, DKHO is still gunning for rank 10 at the moment, though. I don't think anyone would have expected Cityborg to game the way he gamed. Yeah, me neither. I knew he did a big Hunter month, but that's all. That's pretty much all I knew about him. I knew he could game, but not to this extent. How long on average does it take to fill all collection log slots? I have no idea, dude. I am not a clogger. I have zero knowledge. More than a while. Hey. Alright, one more lap, guys. One more lap. Yeah, at some point in the future, I'm gonna do another Max Cap speedrun Denver. Not sure when, but I would like to do another one. Any idea if you could beat your last record? I probably could, even including sailing. There's new tech available for certain skills. Yo, Para. Not yet, man. We're getting close, though. How many hours do you think it would... Oh, how many hours do you think it would take for a Maxcape speedrun nowadays? Well, I think you can do it under the 771 mark, but how... like, with sailing, it's gonna be probably very close to that. If you're even gonna beat it. I'm not really gonna play any extra hours. I'm just gonna do my normal schedule till the end. I don't really have that much juice left, honestly, to go even crazier now. And rank 5 is pretty much secured anyway. It would be a different story if I was only like 1 or 2 mil ahead of rank 6, but I'm like 4 mil ahead or something. It's pretty difficult to lose that. You're upgrading the keel on the sloop now? Alright, alright. Eight out of 16. Oh, god damn it. Alright guys, I will be ending the stream after I complete this lap. It's been a pretty good stream, I would say. I was almost ending the stream like 2 hours earlier, because I was getting annoyed at sailing, but luckily I kept it going and actually got some good XP rates still. So, yeah, good night gamers. I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably. Take care.